Hello. So nice to have you back, Sky. How have you been? How are you doing? Oh, that's fun. Welcome, new friend. Hello.
Ooh. Oh. I don't want to like break his back,
but I do want him
give
in my hole. Hello. How's crafting? Oh, I'm not crafting. People around me are crafting. It looks like they're having a good day. They stopped. They walked away. Oh my god, this person next to me is wearing the same outfit as me. Oh, that's fine. Oh, wait. Hold on. I found my twin. Look, we're twins. Have I showed you all my new... I haven't showed you all my new glams, right? Who's gonna change? I actually wasn't wearing this. I was wearing my new paladin. You know, they're not the best. I'm not winning any awards with these glams. They make me feel cute, and that's really what's important. Also, I messed up my camera. I didn't like mess it. It's just like the placement's wrong, so bear with me for like a minute. I have to go this way. Am I centered? It's a little high. Didn't move it at all. I think that's good. I moved it for my very exclusive Ko-fi reward, which is totally live right now. Yes, I did do it right. It's close enough. We're fine. Thank you. It's dirty. I took a shower on Sunday instead of Monday, so my whole shower schedule's fucked up. But it's fine. Anyways, hi, welcome. Oh, I do want to turn on the music. I don't want it to be quiet. She's not wearing... Well, I mean... Technically, there are things on her bottom. But they're not pants, per se. Anyway, so this is... I have a new minion. This is my wind-up Moogle. He's worth every penny. They're called... They have a name. There's a name for them. They are subligars. Because the point is that your shoes are taking up so much space. You know, you want to be able to like let some air breathe. No, I never named any. I wish I could like nickname these, you know? I wouldn't forget, but I can't. No, no one has a name except for Nugget. Anyways, this is my paladin. Oh, that person is monotone. I like it. Here's my paladin. Here's my summoner. I don't think we've seen this one. Also, little tiny shorts. I don't know if you can tell, but I like little tiny shorts. That's my style. What else we got? My botanist have a look? Oh yeah, I got some new botanist gear. Wearing some jeans. You know, nice. Looking good, looking cute. I'm working on my pugilist. It doesn't have a glam though. What does have a glam? Oh, my bard has a glam. I think we've seen my bard glam though. Yeah. It's pretty cute though. Again, I like to show leg skin apparently. Hi Boogie. Hi Nub. I think that's pretty much it. I have some other glams. Which I guess I can... Don't hit me. Which I guess I can show in a different way. I won't actually link it. That's not linked to anything right now. Hi Boogie. That's my paladin. This is my summoner. No, Robo, get out. My bard. This isn't linked to anything right now, but look at how cute it is. Look, she looks like a little princess. It's so cute. Baby. And then I also really like this. Very strong. A little masculine. I'm digging it. I think those are all the... Oh, I'll talk about masculine. I lied. This one is actually linked to something. This is my carpenter. Glam. Look at my little glasses. She looks like she's in control. And I think a woodworker, that makes a lot of sense. I want to say those are all the ones I have. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, my carpenter's pretty hot, I gotta say. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. Anyways. Hi, welcome. I'm gonna do a little bit of housekeeping so that everyone's working while we're doing our work. Oh, a belt. Thank you. I know if you're used to maximum level, I'm working on it. Get him out of here. And my botanist. So our main goal today is to just do story content. That's the plan. Oh, I got a diamond ring. Do you think that's worth anything on the marketplace? I'm kind of curious. How much is that worth? Oh, maybe we're about to sell this right now. Hold on. Let me just make 19 grand real quick. Worth enough. Oh, are you worth anything? I mean, I'll sell it. I don't need it. There we go. Just make like a little bit of money. I'm so close to hitting 2 million again. Oh wait, shit. I didn't assign her. I gotta give her a job to do. Anyways, yeah, game plan, story content. That's it. May the, what do they call it? The crystal guide our cues. I don't know. Get out of here, lady. Because I need to get to Heavensward. I need to level up some classes. I need some job quests and shit. I can't, my botanist can't learn anything new until I've gotten to Heavensward. So I am level 75 with my summoner. I haven't gotten job quests since 50. There are so many skills. I watched a rotation guide. There's so many skills. I don't even know about them because they're linked to the job quests. I'm shooting myself in the foot. So it's, oh wait, hold on, I forgot. So it's time to focus up. This is 2.4. I believe this is the very beginning of 2.4. The internet tells me they're very long. But also, I don't know. It's great. You'll notice there's no gentleman quest. There is gentleman quests, but I'm not doing them because I need to get to Heavensward. I'm going to lose it. I need to get to Heavensward by the end of the week. So 2.4 today. I don't know if you noticed, but we started early. Started early. Oh, I did want to show you. Hold on, I got a lot of new friends. And then I'll leave everyone alone. I bought the collector's edition. Yeah, Hildebrand will be there. Okay. You see there's my little Moogle man. He's cute. I love him. He'll probably stay out. We got a lot of new ones though. I don't even remember all of the new ones. Oh god. I got this. He's a little baby. I've got a demon brick. Oh, he's my favorite too. The baby behemoth. He's just a little baby. Who else did we get? I think I had the seedling already. I got a baby bun. He's a baby bun. Look at him. He's baby. He looks like he's from Ooblets. I don't think I had this. I have an infant imp. I got a gravel golem. I have 44 minions now. I definitely didn't have even one page full before. I think I've gone a little out of control. Oh, I just got this from a dungeon yesterday. He's weird, but I got him. Whatever this brat is, I got this brat. I think we had Puff of Darkness before, but I had to work hard for her. Took forever to win her. I have whatever this is. I got a lot of garbage now. Not that she's garbage. She's cute. I just don't know anything about her. I think that's it. Oh, I also got this guy. I don't know anything about them. I know nothing about them. I believe, I know this one for sure was part of the collector's edition. I got him. I got a ton of, I don't know any of them. But I would like to keep my Moogle out. He is my absolute favorite right now. Okay, so that's my Moogles. And then I gotta show you my new mounts. So I've got Fat Chocobo, a yellow one now. Pretty cute, pretty cute. God, that's beautiful. We have Quirrell. He's a baby as well. I like him. He's very intense. I like his big whiskers. That's my favorite. We'll do that one last. A Slydra? I don't know. But we got him. We have this, but I don't know who he is, but we have him. He looks pretty cool. I like the little seat that I have. I think it's cute. We got Granny, who looks very cool when you're flying. Like, look at all those ribbons. His face is a little scary, so just don't look at it. And then my absolute favorite, we got the car last time. That's not new. This is my new favorite. Look at him. He's beautiful. And he fly. Obviously, they all fly, but like, you flap his wing. In the collector's edition upgrade for $39. Because between seeing this in the pack, like I upgraded all of them. So I have collector's edition fully for everything, including Ed Walker, which I had bought previously. I saw him, I saw the Moogle, and I was like, I think that's worth $40, honestly. There were other things too. Oh, the baby behemoth was in there. The yellow fat chocobo, and I was like, honestly, $10 a piece for things that I like was dying for, and then like plus like some other cool things. I'm down. Hey, hello. I was just showing off my new minions and mounts from doing the collector's upgrade. Shivers down your spine.
Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight.
Hi. How are you doing, Rin? I'm assuming it's here. Am I wrong? Is the quest not here? Oh, no, it is. I was leveling my pugilist last night. She don't look fancy or anything, but she's level 22. So, we're moving. I really need to get to Heavensward though. That's what I need to level is my store. Primary focus. By the end of Friday's stream, I will get to Heavensward. I haven't done Palace of the Dead yet, but I'm very excited. Oh, no, I honestly didn't think Realm Reborn was very slow. I just fucked around a lot, which is fine. It's good to fuck around. But then the live letter, I was like, I have 69 days to get to Endwalker if I want to be on time. And I don't think I can do it. But we're gonna see how close we can get. There might be a Final Fantasy week. some Sunday streams, I don't know. Double streams on Saturdays. We're gonna get there. I fucked around and I found out, yeah. You know, consequences of my actions, it's fine. I had a really good time with the Realm Reborn content. And I'm not bored with it. It is getting a little repetitive, which is fine. There's hundreds of more hours of the game and I haven't touched it yet, so you're right, I'm gonna add some more stuff. Trader in the Mist. Anything good? Ooh, I actually really like those. Who are you for? For monk? Oh. Well, I kind of like you too for Dragoon. I don't like those. I'm very excited for you. It's gonna be great. Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding. But it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late. The beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little, but wait and observe. For the Ashians, Oranger is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you already knew. Let us speak then of more current matters, in particular the state of the Crystal Braves, which is the stupidest name. So dumb. But also it's really cool because I've been seeing the Crystal Braves around the towns. Like, if you walk outside, you can see people in the blue, and that's cool. That's nifty, but also that's a stupid name. Alphanon did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he's doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault, and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alphinaud has entrusted countless matters of importance to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. Yeah, doesn't she look great? Yeah, it was really cool because it was like very understated. It wasn't like, oh, now you're gonna see them everywhere. I was just like minding my own business, going to the marketplace, like the market board in Gridania, and I was like, wait, hey, you're a Crystal Brave. It's a dumb name, but you look good. I should be most grateful if you'd go to him and support him in whatever manner you're able. Okay, thanks. Like it's really cool. The blue does look great. I don't like the uniform look, but like it's consistent with the other Grand Company, so like I get it. It honestly looks a lot like it's fine. But the color is beautiful. It's a very nice blue. I was Gridania. I'm a twin adder. Oh, and another thing I did. Where am I? I'm a Serpent Captain. Okay, I'm flexing. I'm a Serpent Captain now. Look off. Yeah, it was very hard work. My little squadron, it's like half Lalafels, half Adder. Half Lalafels, half Aura, and I think like one Rothgar. And maybe one her. I don't know. I don't even know who's in it anymore. Very proud of my title. I like it. The yellow's nice. I like it a lot. Do I have any new titles, by the way? Oh, Kingsglaive. That's new. Defender of Eorzea. I want that one. Wow. I'm in Storm because Limsa's best town and red is best color. I think Gridania is the easiest town to walk around in, and that's really all I care about. And also I like the color yellow. It's not my favorite color. But there isn't a group that is like mint green, so I do the best you can. What is it, Burger? And do be concise. I am rather busy. You'd lend a hand, you say? I see. Now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves. But the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions, but I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I've entrusted its resolution to my second in command, Captain Ilberd. Tell him that I sent you, and he'll furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance. I think because I started in Gridania, and I'm like an archer primarily, although I haven't done that in a while. A long while. I think I just feel kinship to Gridania. And also, like, they're very hippie. They love the forest, and like, if I was to put myself in Eorzea, I would live in Gridania or nearby it. Though I do spend a lot of time in Ul'dah. Not so much Limsa. I don't know why. Not a lot of things bring me back there.
How might we serve you?
Wasn't expecting voice acting. Oh, I gotta click it again. Oh, he's hot.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us?
Leveilleur?
These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
What?
That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
Ooh, okay.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies.
Do I have to go to all of them?
Following some discreet inquiries, We identified a suspect among the immortal flames.
Not the twin
whom we
adders, you
detained
notice.
for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent.
Oh.
He was but one of many men in the agent's employ.
Oh?
We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the immortal flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
He's wonderful with words.
Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now.
Root and stem.
We must begin by apprising General Roban
That's
of
a
our
saying, right?
findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared.
He
A
has a lot
simple
to
enough
say.
task for a one-woman army like you.
I am a one-woman army. Thank you for noticing. So much to say. Speaking of that. Okay, but yeah, the Gold Saucer, greatest place. Love it. Have a great time there. Been doing some chocobo races in my spare time. Having a good time with it. I mean, I was able to get my car, so I just got to work towards what, Fenrir? The Sabotender? What's the next mount I'm working towards? Yeah, it's not in Ul'dah. It's just free from Ul'dah. It's Ul'dah adjacent. I literally, yeah. I spent $40 and then I purchased a subscription. So I spent $52. Oh, wait, he's right here. And yeah, I'm saying big worth. I just happened to buy Endwalker Collector a month ago, so it's not on this month. Get your Griffin and your wind-up Moogle. And when the Moogles meet, apparently they all dance together. That's worth it alone. Is he gonna talk?
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
She is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
What if it's Roban?
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
Literally everyone's a hottie. I have not been proven wrong. Take a kiss.
But look at you. The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Look at them talking shit about each other. I love it. Like the
Aye,
friendly.
We've both come
kind.
far, have we not?
Hey, I'm here. Do you guys
Lest
care
you
about me?
wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings
My bad.
tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanaland than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Those balls, brother. Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Yeah, that's pretty baller.
Ha! Spare me.
Balls
I am
baller.
no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher.
Hello!
But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By
How
all
was Skyward
accounts,
Sword?
You were an adventurer of some standard.
We're just in the middle of some story. Don't worry about it. There's a lot of
I'd
cutscenes
like
here.
to
How are you
think that I
doing?
did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway,
I'm the tiny thing next to these two talking. That's me.
I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
Okay. I don't get to hear what they're saying? That's rude. I am loving Final Fantasy. I'm obsessed. I'd never played.
So it is we who have been compromised.
I started playing like 2 months ago.
Telegi Adelegi's machinations have
3?
shaken
2 months ago?
Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be
I'm
bought
obsessed.
for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our
You can
midst
play for
as
free
long
for
as it
literally
say,
2+
we must
months.
needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate
Like the story that we're
matter.
doing right now is included in the free
Continue your
trial.
inquiries in the meantime.
There's literally so much to do.
It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland.
Like, I love the free trial because if you make it to the end of the free trial, like, you obviously you love the game. Yeah, I would say 95% of the time when I'm playing, it's almost like a single player game. I'm playing by myself. Occasionally I have to like
General.
get in dungeons with
You wear the
people.
mantle well,
But then,
old
you know, like
friend.
hang out with them for like 10 minutes.
must work
No one's
hard if I
talking. It's
would
not like
keep
no one's
up.
being rude either. That's the best thing is like no one flames you. No one's
it
like,
would seem
ah,
your
you
services were
loser.
not required
What you, a
after all.
girl? No, everyone
I dare say we have
are
Roban's
cute
prudence to thank
little
for that.
gay looking bunnies
Still,
and kitties.
I was glad
It's
of
so
your
good.
presence.
Everyone's
My
hot.
thanks, Scion.
I don't know what else there's to say. You're welcome, Ilbird. It's like it's a good time all around. I think I wanted these ones. Quest complete. Back and forth. That's how I feel right now. Where am I? Oh. Wait. Oh. He wasn't there at first. Okay, different. What kind of outfits we got here? Also, you can look really cute. Let me just do it. Hold on. Let me just do a small fashion show. A small one. Hey, pups. This is my gladiator look. I'm a tank. Best part about this game is you can do all of the classes on one character. This is what I normally play as summoner. Look how cute. Look at my little book. Matches my little floaty friend. What more is there to want to do, you know? And you can also do like gathering and crafting. And I look adorable. Back to the game. I love it. I'm having a really good time. Okay, those look cool. Are those for bards? Yeah. Interesting. Those are intense. Get out of here. Our hunt for the ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice it to say, we must tread warily, but one misstep may well cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander Levalure. Back and forth is right. Basically, I love this game. I'm having a really good time. I'm having such a good time that I keep forgetting to play the actual story because I'm off playing side content. And then I'm reminded that the new expansion comes out in like less than 69 days. I think it was 69 days a few days ago. And time is moving. Where I go in? Is where I'm going? And honestly, I don't think it was too hard to learn. There's definitely a learning curve, especially if you haven't played MMOs before. But I played like an MMO like 4 years ago, and it wasn't awful. Voice acted? It is not. We've returned from Ul'dah, Commander. And not a moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble? You'll recall that the Fourth is tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. God damn it. The music's intense. According to the report, one of ours was taken captive. The Garleans are not wont to free their foemen with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. It's a girl! We must dispatch the rescue team at once. We recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardon, Commander, but we have not the time. I'll do it. I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives, yet time's of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. The music's so intense. Captain Ilberd has the right of it. I trust you're willing, but of course you are. Now, Elaine of the Fourth lies in wait in the Tangle near the entrance to Castrum Sentry. Seek her out and she will apprise you of the situation. Okay. Away we go. Also, how I would love to be Higiri, to have Ilhamen just this much infatuated with what I'm saying. I would die for that. I want her attention. All right. We gotta move quick, friends. Get in line, bucko. I know. I'm not the first person to think that. God. I don't think that... Okay, I don't think there's a single character in Final Fantasy XIV that someone hasn't already claimed as theirs. I don't think there's a single one. Like, even Nero, who I don't personally care for, still pretty hot. I'm sure someone... Sid, easy. Like, who? They're all beautiful. You would aid us in a rescue mission? We're in your debt, Warrior of Light. Now, time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh, or worse, with her hurts, I fear that she will not long survive their intentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is as strong as mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Help us find Resh before it's too late. Aye. What are we doing? What's the game plan here? What do I gotta do? I just gotta fly to a spot? Sure. Papa never loved me. He's just always so jealous of Sid. Another reason to buy the collector's edition. Where are we going? Okay, open the door for me, thank you. Oh, I forgot to bring Nugget out. Okay, hold on. Nugget. Nugget has a new outfit too. Nugget has so many new outfits. I forgot. It's not the time right now, Nugget. We have to find this lady. Haha, I found her. Fish! She may be alive. Ooh, get out of here. Yeah, hit him with your butt, Nugget. You're okay, baby. I rescue you. Literally, I can't think of a not hot character. Like, even Orange, whatever his fucking name is. Hot. Where am I? Resh, thank the gods we found you. And thank you, Warrior of Light. Now to quit this accursed place, Resh cannot move with these wounds. She'll need to be carried out. I believe a diversion's in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Garlands will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak again once we are safely outside these walls. Oh, I'm getting burpy. It's a little wetter than I would have liked, but that's fine. Is there a place I'm supposed to... Oh, okay, yeah. Let's fight. Oh, God. Oh, this is easy. Easy peasy. Howdy doody. Already people waiting for me. That's not fair. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Where's the next one? I'll go this way. Guessing on the other side of this wall. Ooh. You know, it helps if I click the right thing. Ta-da! I say, is something else gonna show up? Because that was too easy. I don't like killing the little lollifells, but it must be done. We good? I don't think we're good. Oh, we are good. All right, let's take to the skies, boys. Apparently I'm a unicorn. Ugh. I didn't mean to upset you, mud puppy. I'm sorry. I've awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You've done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe, and we suffered no further casualties. Words cannot well express my gratitude. All that is left is to report the mission success to Commander Lavanloa. I shall go on ahead to the Rising Stones. Oh, do I have to go too? Of course. Here's my big baby. Look at this butt shot. It's great. Right, I'm inside. All right, Alpha Nod. It does me well to see that you thus returned, though I doubt not your prowess. Entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to have been a trifle anxious. He was worried about us. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as is your wont. Least you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Dolmens. Thanks to expert administrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude, Burger. All right, back to the real mission at hand. Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander. I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. It may yet take time, but I will not rest until we've identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, Burger, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there's no rest for the weary. Require that you accompany me to Korthus. I've been granted an audience with an Ishgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall impart as soon as you're ready. Right now, let's go. Oh, what gloves did I like, though? You know, those are quite nice. I like these. I think I leveled up too, right? Oh no. Oh wait, no. So far, I forget. I need maybe 2 more quests. Maybe we'll level up this time. You know. Ooh. Look at that's the bottoms that I'm gonna want. It's called hose. Hose. Yes, but not. Oh. Very comfortable. What are these? Dragoon? Those are cute Dragoon ones. Interesting. Look at that little skin poking through. Cute. Oh, we're gonna pick those, but cute. All right. We've been blessed with a rare opportunity, Burger, an audience with Ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We're to treat with Sir Americ, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights in Camp Dragonhead. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence, and we would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Americ wishes to meet the woman behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The antecedent should see the wisdom of his plan when you request her permission to accompany me to Corthus. Mayhap you feel this is a waste of your talents, which could doubtless be put to nobler use? If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. Alright, apparently I have to ask permission to leave. Yeah, I'll get it eventually. Someday. Alright, Mom, can I go? A meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador? By all means, I think that's a wonderful idea. We received no reports of Atheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. If Alphanod believes your presence may help him to secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. Cutscene for why? Antecedent, I take it Burger has explained the situation? She has, yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Would that I knew. The question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. Ooh, fancy map look. The notorious reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Albathia's spine. Will I finally get to go to Ishgard soon? Ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Have a good be right back. Members of the original Eorzean Alliance formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some decades ago. Friends of Convenience withdrew from the Alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silver Tear Skies. Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cartno, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. Conspicuously is what that word was. I've tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. I've explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I'm not so naive as to think that they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. It's me. They want me. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They'll bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of inconvertible truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, Burger. Our old friend Lord Harchefant is expecting us. Yeah, I knew he was asking for us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. It's hard, man. Trying my best. Gotta go. I say thankfully, I was pretty sure Camp Dragonhead had its own ether. Corthus is pretty vast. Alright, Nugget. Let's go. A lot of happenings. Oh, we used to have this outfit. So many nuggets. So little time. Ah, Burger, ever a welcome sight. Our hearths have been stoked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climes. I think, Alphinaud, that Harchifant was talking to me. I don't think he was talking to you, but that's fine. Ah! Good Master Alphinaud, an honor as always. Likewise, Lord Harchifant. Forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense! Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Fortemps may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloth helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand. Sir Aymeric arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier. I'm told he's eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. But if you're willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory. He will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. As inviting as your heart sounds, I think it best we proceed to the intercessory forthwith. Alright. How far do I gotta walk? Wait. Where do I gotta go? Where do I gotta go? Is it outside? Is it around the corner? Oh, they're hiding back here. It's honestly, it's English, but it's not. We've been expecting you, madam. Pray take your ease inside and I shall summon the others. Yeah, I will proceed. Thank you.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
I think Harchifant's a little fuck, but like in a fun way. God, he's so tall. Attractive and attractive. Just...
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you.
Which one of you is the Holy See?
I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphinaud Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
God, he's so... such an annoying little kid.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all.
God, is he into us too? Is there this much sexual tension when you're the male protagonist as well? Does everyone just want to fuck everyone? Look at the way he looks.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination.
Am I just really easy to please?
Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us.
Okay, whatever you want.
Now then, shall we begin?
Is he my new favorite? I don't know, maybe. No, Sid's always my favorite.
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long.
Hi, lovely.
What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
Oh, fuck off.
On what grounds?
Yes, lovely.
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands.
That's for you.
And it is the people, consequently,
Oh,
the Holy See
my bad.
judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations.
Chalk up another 2 souls.
Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet.
Why not?
Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Okay, and? Also, this woman's thighs.
Forgive me,
Killer.
but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
Okay, what do you want from us?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
Okay.
It is not within my power
An
to change
assassination attempt.
Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence.
I'm listening.
Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers.
Okay.
I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Okay. What do you want from me?
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
What do you
No,
want?
you would not. For I require something in exchange.
Come here.
Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming
Ooh,
changes in the
astrologians. I think
heavens.
that's the first time they've
The
been.
dragon star waxes
named.
unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard Sorma.
Don't press buttons.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
Okay.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
Yes. I got a little distracted by Boogie, but yes.
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make
Yeah, it's not like this
such
guy's the
decisions.
president, you know?
Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
Yeah, this guy can get it too. Uh-oh. What bad thing happened?
What is the meaning of this? The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked.
God, it feels like these caravans just aren't ever safe.
Iceheart, my lord.
Not Iceheart. Just from like 2 patches ago.
By the fury. All our precautions were for naught?
Spicy. Guess I'll take care of it then. Okay, you're getting stuck on my shirt. Bum, bum. What are our options this time? Oh, those are kind of cute. Yeah, right? Those are okay. Oh, mama! Well, now we're talking. Boogie, you've ruined everything, just like consistently. A little bit of thigh, just a little bit, hint of thigh. Really what we're going for here. Just when we were starting to make progress. And to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Harchfont and find out what he has learned. Yeah, we're gonna go fight this bitch. I know. I know. My sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends. But the situation is such that we must act swiftly. If you'd be so kind as to elaborate. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it were passing through Boulder Downs. 'Twas an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, every crate seized, and as quickly as they had appeared, they were gone. 'Twould be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route, knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume. Boogie, you're out of control. Quite. We can presume that avenue of inquiry in due course. Seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. Trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly, as Lord Harchfont said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths, Burger. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? Excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. Alright. Let's go. Does anyone do anything for themselves? Probably not Boogie, huh? What are we riding? Oh, Dad, it's been an hour already. Jeez. Can I go around this way? Boogie. I just want to get to where I gotta get to, you know? I'm in Boulder Downs. It's gotta be close. No fate for me. Okay, I won't. Thank you for the warning, Pubs. Oh. Boogie, are you on my keyboard? Move along, adventurer. There's nothing for it. Lord Harchfont bid you speak with us? Then you must be... Oh, beg your pardon, Scion. As you can see, they left nary a crate behind. Tipped the wagon for good measure, even. Whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. Would have been easier to just steal it. Though a damn sight harder to conceal it, I'll allow. I reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own hidden away off. Aye, but pay no heed to my ramblings. Absent of proof, 'tis naught but speculation. Might be as the squire receiving care at the observatorium could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much. Alright. Off we go. apparently we're driving there. Drive flying there. Buggy, do you like the car? I hope it gets sorted soon, Pubs. That is very awful. Where am I going? Which one's the... Is this the observatorium? No. Is it this? The thing I can go in? Where exactly am I going? Is there a room up here? It is! You've come to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of Seven Echoes. Pilgrims, we marked them as, lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them, and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought, some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same, else why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek. Then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I don't know what happened until I saw the snow turn red. Oh, God. And then there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight, but took a blow to the head, and by the time I came to, the others were dead and the heretics were unloading the wagon. I couldn't... I mean, they'd have killed me. So I just stayed still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and then they spoke of Shiva. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is Shiva primal? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to fly buggy. I don't know if sleeping on my griffin. I don't know if sleeping on the keyboard's really the best place for you. I'll let it go until it gets bad. Like, look at him. He's the best one. Pretty sure they're Shiva dungeons or trials or something. I'm pretty sure there's extreme versions of those too that are intense. I don't know. Ah, you've returned. What news have you for us? Seems like the Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretics spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion, Master Alphinaud? Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostle who laid down with dragons. She fucked dragons? Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture so well, particularly when it concerns the patron saints of heretics. Oh, bye, bug. There we go. Wait, you say she's their patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. She's a primal! Lord Harchafant, what was the caravan's cargo? Ah, if I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Yeah, right, Robo? Wait. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva as a beast tribe would a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Harchafant, you wouldn't agree that discretion is of paramount concern? Of course. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphinaud. The Signs of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is a given. Oh. There's more words and I missed it. Summoning Revenant's Toll. Naturally, that includes you, though I'm sure you would not miss this for the world. Guess not. I want sexy legs, please. Thank you, Sam. Got anything good here? I mean, those are pretty interesting. Those are a little intense. Oh, I do not like those. I like the colors of those, I'm not gonna lie. Except. Oh, I want that. The persistent attacks on our caravan seem little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks. Of course, now they have my undivided attention. After apprising Minfilia of the situation, I shall summon a human of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, Burger, pray join me in White Brim Front. Since the incident in Snowcloak, the Knights of House Durandare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It's my hope that they have information which may help us to determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillmont should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there. I should see you there then. Good. Jolene, I'm so glad your computer's working. Bye. Hello, computer Jolene. How is it? Is it working so well now? It did take a long time, but I'm glad you have like a insurance on it. Like a... You know what I mean. They'll fix it if it's messed up. Ooh, extra RAM would help for sure. When in doubt, it's a pretty good route to go. Where am I going? Dun 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 dun. Drill. Look how big that one is. It's huge. Do it. Push it to the limit. The Signs of Seven Dawn wish to join in the hunt for Iceheart? Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We're all ears, Lord Drillmaw. A band of pilgrims were seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, that self-same frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicions. I have heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. Took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to White Brim Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you'll agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Amaric. And so it begins, my friend. Though I dare say it will prove an all too brief elaboration, Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be a subtler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Maybe Lord Drillmont has one in mind? We're gonna ask him? He's right there, right? I have to ask him? You don't want to just ask him? Oh, okay. Good. These are the bad guys, right? Jolene, you could be number 3 today. Yes, yes, excellent. Oh, forgot I was reading. So to enjoy Final Fantasy today. Lovely and Pubs are downloading it. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you would have us do, pray speak, and it shall be done. Just something to say. Just an idea. You don't gotta do it. No pressure. Listen, we're playing the long game. Justin, how long did you ask me to play Final Fantasy before I just did it? And I did it of my own accord. No one asked me again. I was like, you know what? About to turn 30. I'm gonna start playing Final Fantasy. Cause like it worms into your brain. Yeah, it took Sandhead a whole year. He's into the long con. Dark words, dark deeds. I hate these boots. Those are ugly. Ooh, who are these for? I never use them, but those are cool. Booties. Ooh. Look at these little heels. I don't like them, but look at the little heel. I don't care for the little front nonsense. I had to download Final Fantasy. Like, a Game Pass on Xbox has like so many of them. Yeah, it does look like just a single ear. Game Pass has so many of the Final Fantasy games. So I downloaded them for Dad, but he's still playing FIFA, so he hasn't gotten to them yet. Seems as though we are always one step behind, our quarry ever just beyond our reach. Though I'd like to believe that the tables are about to turn, I must confess to have certain doubts. Joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the self-same result. Fortunately, we are not without other options. Trust you haven't forgotten, Inquisitor Guillaume. We have not. The mystery of how the heretics remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in the future. Accordingly, we've conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in White Brim Front. Ooh! The government! Enjoy your cozy grove. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. If the man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, he will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. Oh, thank you, Jolene, you're so nice. Boogie's hair is like... The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jean Charmant in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Oh, don't make me follow someone discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere. Simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. I have to actually observe him. Or is it just like, go to this spot? Wow! Oh, Nugget disappeared. Come on out, Nugget. Where is he? Oh, destination. Perfect. No. Here, I wait. Now, where are you off to? Suspected heretic leaves through the southwest gate. Why? Because you have 18 billion emotes? It's too many. You'd think my little bum would be cold, but apparently it's not. Accused knight. Nah, because I don't sub. Hi, Lizzie. I hope you had a good yoga and a good sweat. You're going east. I'm coming. How far away is it? That means you had a good workout. I don't use any of your emotes in your channel, but they get to use them in other channels. Yeah, that's how mine are set up kind of now, if there was enough spots. But it would be nice. Can't you just have all of it easy and you wouldn't need a plugin? Don't make me have to use BTTV. But I will. The suspected heretic heads south. I feel like this one's gonna be far. Who are we riding? Sildra? I think that's her name. Body, Sam. Body. Am I about to fight? I don't see anybody. Sand body. Oh. Hey, where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Stay on the wall. Why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to the... bloody echo. Lower your voice or they'll hear us in White Brim front. Yeah, of course. The temple knights are... in Snowcloak. That is what you bring to me? We already knew that. Our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels. Dead before they know it's happening. Nevertheless, if you waste my time again, is that clear? Yes. Yes. He's gonna see us. Oh no, okay. I guess he won't. We followed him. Who we riding? Oh, we're driving. Is this a little excessive? Yeah. You guys like my ride? Well, did your investigation bear fruit? I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Would that you could have heard their voices more clearly. Yet, the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation and confident that they can thwart it. It leaks your IP address? Does it come out tomorrow? On Tuesdays? On Tuesday? Their comrades in Boulder Downs are key to their plans, which means it's key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword. Would it come out today? Bacon bread! I need to remember to eat meals. These are pretty cool. I think we're gonna go with the booties. I literally updated my iPhone is like, hey Bob, I know you're on the plan where you can turn me in after a year, so I'm gonna start acting up now. So the last 2 days it's been awful. So I updated my iOS this morning. It was still 14 though. But, interesting. I haven't I guess I won't be updating it yet. The allied forces at Snowcloak are in danger. We've long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, excuse me, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways. That the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we can't allow that to happen. I don't think I downloaded the update from last Sunday. 14.8. Now I gotta know. Well, what do I have? 14.8 is what I have. It does say that I can upgrade to 15. I have 14.8. Contingent of House Durandare's knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemy's numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad I updated it. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. If Helone is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. So that show them no mercy, Burger. The lives of our allies are at stake. I feel like, is there a dungeon coming up? You want to download 14.8, but you don't want to download 15, right? Or do we want to also download 15 and just not use the privacy relay thing? Is that like a thing you can opt in and out of, or is that just like part of it? Can I go over these mountains? I'm a big boy. Let me through. Ugh, push my way through. Oh, I guess I don't really... I guess I'm subscribed to iCloud. I don't know. I think you should get a milkshake. Uh-oh. Everyone's already dead. Yeah. Is everyone dead? Do it! Celebrate yourself! Just like if it comes in 2 sizes, get the smaller size, you know? Another round? Well, they're dead. Excuse me, everybody, you're in my way. Back to Drillmont. Ooh, but I get to ride my favorite baby. And do it. I don't think you have to justify it. Have a good milkshake. Enjoy it. Look at how majestic he is. We're so high above, we couldn't even see anything. Here, you just get a free milkshake. Work hard, eat hard. You know, you're more likely to mess up your diet if you restrict yourself. That's what your heart wants. It's what your heart wants. She looks adorable. Excuse me. My knight sent no word of your coming, Burger. What has happened? What is that in your hand? Some stuff, bro. Isn't the griffin beautiful? I love him. He's new. Wow, wow, wow. But the Fury, those are veterans with years of service. Now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered, and... No. We have not the men to spare. Not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not of sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they're on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsmen's watches at our outpost in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. Would that we had caught him sooner! With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. My God, we gotta go there! Timetable has not changed, you see. Of course it'll be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. Lord, our House Durandare must send reinforcements, even if that means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. Yikes. Alright, give me my next mission. The Path of the Righteous. Oh, that's Aether. It's bad news. Something bad's gonna happen. Lord Drillmont recognizes the situation in Snowcloak has come to a head and that decisive action must be taken. Time is of the essence, Burger. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our alliances in Snowcloak unawares. You log Izabiki, you're gonna help me with the dungeon? Thank you. That's such a cute chair. The way she's sitting is adorable. Her outfit's adorable. I love it. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they're cut down ere their swords were drawn. But all is not yet lost. If you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Amaric everything we've discovered. I will. I'll go save his life. He's hot. Can I drop down? Thank you. Come on and help me in the dungeon. Big fat baby. Oh no, Jolene. I'm very sorry. That's really frustrating. I don't know where I'm going. I know. I was just gonna say, I wish like Sand or I were nearby so that we could like more easily help. Okay, Hottie's still alive. Burger, this is a welcome surprise, perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we've yet to uncover any hidden... Oh, well, actually, I've uncovered it. Don't worry. You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Levelor been informed? The Braves must be made aware. Okay, I'll go speak with Alphanon. Oh! I thought... This is a hottie too. The character, the player character. Everyone's hot. Get drink. Got a minute. I got some time. It must be here. I'm certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? Tis but a pity this discovery comes when our enemies has us at such disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it, this is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. There she is! Come here, girl. Ida! What are you doing here? That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Ida. Yeah, they called Alphanot a girl. Jolene, I think that's really understandable. That's really upsetting. It's frustrating. There may be others nearby. We must see that they're given a similarly warm welcome. Commander Levelor! Yeah. Burning with rage. There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrance to some half-dozen tunnels for spotting the enemy breaking the surface. That's not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Just as I suspected. Amongst this warren of tunnels leads to the entrance of Iceheart's lair. Some of the others. We're going in. Moment, Alphanod. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say that with any certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if we were to converge on this point after we entered the tunnel? For all we know, we'd be funneling our forces into a trap. Send Burger! Take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. Yep. Change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Amaric and keep the heretics at bay here, you will go wherever that tunnel leads. If you find Arsart at the end of it, do not let her escape. If you venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many, or Papalamo will sulk. Yeah, call upon my friends. Sandhead? You know, I was really expecting to see you when I looked around. This is what I've come to expect. I guess I should probably grab the actual... grab the thing. Entrance to the tunnel, madam? It's just over here. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would never have noticed it. Per Sir Americ's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. There it is. Snowcloak is now accessible. Ah! Okay, I wait for sand. Oh, first of all, not going in as a tank, I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. It's just me and my life, and me and my nugget, me and my nugget. Oh, there he is, pulling up in his car. Hi. Yes, yes. Nice. Is this hard? Should we be talking on Discord? Or is it easy? And it's like, oh, you just gotta do it. Oh, you're going in as a bard? Okay, let me jump on. I think my headphones are charged. They are kind of charged. They're charged enough. Hello? Hello?
Howdy.
Howdy. All right,
let's queue us up.
Yeah. Let's do it. How bad is this?
Snowcloak, right? It's probably not that bad.
It doesn't have the word hard after it, so that makes me feel like it's fine. I am talking to Sand. Can you hear Sand? Oh, never mind.
Hello.
Hi. Piss easy. Okay, good. That sounds nice.
Hey, Ren, you want to join us for some Snowcloak?
Yee. I think we got it.
Hell yeah, let me DQ.
All right. Come on down. Also, we're in Discord, so you can jump on if you'd like. No requirement, though. You look really cold here, Sandhead.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know which class I wanted to be. What job?
Yeah.
I could be a red mage, actually.
That looks very good for the weather.
Mm-hmm.
Very appropriate. I'm sad you don't have a Moogle weapon, though.
Yeah, oh well. How's it going? How's your Monday?
It's going. It's I do this thing for my job every 6 weeks. It's like a cycle. And today was the first day of the new cycle. And that's either the worst day or a very easy day. And it thankfully was very easy.
Hell yeah.
So.
What's pogging, gamers?
Oh, hello.
Howdy, gamer.
Hi.
Are you in the game?
I am logging in now.
Okay.
Okay, sick.
Cool.
Are we friends?
I know.
Did you make a new account?
I know
Nah,
I'm not
same-
friends.
Different character, same.
So exciting.
Fuck, I went to Primal. Oh, give me a sec.
So that wouldn't work. Okay, can we talk about so Stan, are you all caught up on the live letter stuff? You are, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's so exciting, right?
Mm-hmm.
I am looking forward to Reaper, like a lot.
It looks cool.
I really only like know the dancer changes, but I'm stoked.
Red Mage is also getting some really nice changes.
Yeah, you also get like max like red mage potential at like 50
Ooh.
now, right?
Yeah, you also get to start off with 2 of your max spend combos.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Dragoon is getting an extra AoE DPS rotation.
Oh,
That's
cool.
nice.
Increased buff uptime. And
Hell yeah.
Samurai is getting what is essentially an expanded Tsubame Gaishi.
I don't know what any of the
Yeah,
Japanese words are.
Cool.
It's the one where you redo the big move, but more powerful.
Oh, okay, sick.
I'm looking.
Oh yeah.
Which world are you on?
We're in Marlboro.
Yeah, Marlboro.
Okay, I'll go to Marlboro.
I'm excited to see all the changes of Summoner.
Mm-hmm.
I also
Yeah,
haven't...
Summoner, like, I heard is, like, really cool now.
Yeah, I also haven't seen all of Summoner that exists now, so I'm excited to level up the job quests when I get to Heavensward.
Right.
Because I will unlock all of them instantly. So that'll be good. But I watched rotations.
I'm on Marlboro.
Alright, sick. I will add you as friend.
Yeah.
I am King Calcium.
Ooh.
I'll also run to Snowcloak.
Yeah, come on down. Ah!
Alright, hell yeah. Okay, but one of us has to change now.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I can't.
I have no idea how to play Gunbreaker, but I could play Gunbreaker.
Gunbreak is easy. You just brutal shell your way through it.
Very cool.
As long as you're trying your best, I think it's fine.
I can do Gunbreaker if you want.
Alright.
Fuck.
Oh.
No, I actually don't have a gunblade. I thought I had a gunblade. Fuck.
Oh, you got rid of your Gunblade?
Yeah, I could just buy a new one.
I've literally like spent no time in Gunbreaker. I have like unlocked it and that's it.
It's very, very easy. Brutal shell is pretty much your first and second attack. You do your third. If you get cartridge, you have a 3 combo ability, and that's pretty much all you need to know.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just know there's the button where if you press it, you die.
Oh, Superbolide.
Yeah. It's this button.
Yeah, nice. Also, my sword is made out of crystal.
Wow. Oh, that's very fancy. Look at you. Look very nice. Oh, do you also have a melon following you?
I do. Avery gave me the melon.
Hell
That's
yeah.
nice. I also got a melon from one of these two. I don't remember who it was.
I think I bought you the melon.
I think you gave me the melon.
Would you like to meet my son?
Yes. Oh, I do love him as well. I like his stupid face.
Why would you say that about him?
Look at his face. It's stupid.
It's a very stupid face.
It's
but
dumb. It's nice.
He does his best.
Yeah, and that's really all that matters, you know?
Another.
Ooh.
Actually,
Look at the
go give the best.
motorcycle. Oh, as a present? Even better.
Are we gonna?
So are we ready?
Yep. Nope.
Q games.
I am not ready. Let's go.
There we go.
It's okay. Just get into the dungeon and be like, please be patient. My lobster is giving birth.
Yeah, it's just the healer. That's the only person who will be out of the loop.
Yeah, healers adjust. It's fine.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Oh my god, that was so fast. Ah.
You'll be fine. Snowflake is easy.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I recently changed my where my buttons are. So I have to relearn my buttons, so bear with me.
Oh, where's my...
This is pretty.
Howdy, Gilderoy.
Oh yeah, who's this big boy?
Okay. It's Royal
Oh,
Guard.
it's Lockhart.
Sick.
Perfect. Hi.
Yeah, well, no, it's easy. You'll be fine.
I think it'll
Worst
be
case scenario, I'll pick up Slank.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Hi, Emily.
Where's AoE?
That is your... Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what it's called.
Christ.
But you have two, and they combo.
Yeah. Here we go.
We've got a little Ibex attack in our man.
Shit. Okay, danger zone.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah. Right?
Danger zone.
No, that's not it. Ranged attack, stuns target.
Do you want me to see if I can swap to Gunbreaker real quick and see if I can tell you what the fuck is going on?
I think I just have Demon Slaughter.
Yeah, that'll work for you. Just keep Brutal Shell up, occasionally overroll yourself, and you'll be fine. Also, I refuse to AoE anything less than 3 targets.
Yeah, that's the deal, right?
I was holding the wrong buttons.
Well, that would be helpful.
Are you able to get cartridges in your current level?
No idea. I'm level 60.
Is that a class that
Literally
starts
just
at
unlocked.
60?
Oh yeah, you can get cartridges then. I just didn't know if you can get them at 50.
I was hitting the wrong button. Christ.
You're doing great. Everyone's
At
alive.
least I
still.
haven't accidentally turned off.
That's really the only rule.
Yeah.
Basically, you're just here to get punched.
Yeah,
so
just
we
get
don't-
punched. And like, you know, worst case scenario, I also have raise. Like I can resurrect people if our healer gets in trouble. So like we're fine.
And also, Samurai is absolutely massive on DPS, so.
I like just standing back here and hit my one little button. Ooh, a tiny key.
It's for this quite big fence.
The door to silence opens.
Fuck, I keep trying to cut 10, but I don't have it at this level.
That's literally the worst.
Okay, hell yeah.
All right. A big boy.
Let's go, gamers. Big pole. I don't don't think this guy has any meaningful tactics.
Yeah, we just punch him, right?
Besides just kill frost bombs.
Kill frost bombs, don't stand in the orange.
Correct.
Not really.
That's manageable. Look, he's already less than half. You're doing great, Sand.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah.
Wow, the AoE is really forgiving. You barely have to move out of it.
Boy, worthless boots.
Oh.
We can get multiples of these guys, right? We can just keep going.
Yeah, just keep walking.
Just pull. You'll be fine. As long as you don't pull all the way up to Fenrir, you'll be fine.
I want to keep it at 3 max.
You do what makes you happy. I think we're moving along pretty well.
Yeah, this is a pretty alright clip. Kind of slower dungeons.
Oh, yeah.
Do I have? Oh, right, I have a gun somewhere in this.
You know, I would think so.
I would hope so.
It's honestly more of a blade than a gun. Don't let the name fool you. You use it much more for its blade purposes.
That's unfortunate.
Well, if you wanted to go.
Oh yeah, frostbite. I forgot.
In fairness, it's not a very threatening mechanic.
Yeah. Oh, a big boy.
It's hummus.
Please don't hit
back
me,
here.
sir.
Yeah, he's a pretty chubby boy. He'll be fine.
Jesus, Boogie. She just had a nightmare and it woke her up. She almost fell off her little sleep spot. Don't
Oh,
cry.
baby.
Hey, Croaks.
I had a guy earlier in Palace of the Dead get really mad at me for saying what's pog in gamers.
Unfortunately, then you just jump out. It's just Palace of the Dead if you're
Yeah, right.
starting over.
Nah.
Oh,
the
look at this
whole-
man.
The whole team just memed on him for like the whole 10 floors.
This guy has mechanics.
Oh, he does?
Yep.
Barely.
Alright, well.
I mean, if the other guy didn't, then this guy does.
And this guy mechanics.
You technically get the Spriggans in the blast, so then they become Snowball.
Oh,
Yeah.
So then you can fling it at the boy.
okay.
Here comes the boy.
Ah,
Get over here. I'm sorry for moving him.
no, you're fine.
No, I'm saying sorry to Rin because he has
Oh.
positionals.
Oh, I was like, I'm fine.
Oh, they're literally not even present on this level. Don't worry about it.
Okay, sick. Okay, now come here. Nice. Is that not good enough?
The only reason I'd use positionals is to get Kinky Gauge, and I literally don't even have Kinky Gauge at this level.
Nice.
Come on, big fella.
Dum-ba-dum.
Oh, do we have a snowball? Oh well.
Oh, it's fine. It didn't do like a tenth as
Yeah,
much
that was
damage as
okay.
Oh.
I thought it was one of those insta-kill mechanics.
Very forgiving.
For now. I say that, but in fairness, I did all the way to 80 without even looking at a tactics guide, and I did better than most people.
Here I am, the guy super bow lighting in the level 50 dungeon.
Isn't that what Gunbreak is all about?
I guess. Also, I found my other AoE, so I'm good now.
Nice.
It seems like all the other guys found their AoEs too.
It would seem. So how are you enjoying Final Fantasy, Bob?
I love it. I'm having a really good time, both on stream and off.
Hell yeah. Why are you on a Marlboro, by the way?
That's just where I could get in and be preferred.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. I'm going to switch over to Solera once it allows me.
Isn't there like a nominal cost to that, or?
Yeah, I think it's like $10.
It's not bad.
No.
So you have to wait like 90 days. and
Yeah,
then pay
that's the
$10,
only reason
so
why I haven't moved yet.
Bit shit, but
I was kind of hoping when they open up like a new data center or something that there might be like a, hey, people who want to move, here's a nice discount, move yourselves around.
yeah, when they open up new worlds, they tend to let people on that data center move there for free.
Yeah.
So we might be planning to move there to get like an FC house or something,
Yeah.
and also do like stag raids and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get like a fun ranged move
Yes, you do.
with my gun?
With your gun
You
blade?
get to you get your ranged pull as every tank does, and you also get the ability to spend a cartridge for like a pretty decent damaging
Dang.
ranged attack.
I wish I knew where these attacks were.
Man, I really should have just bought a gunblade off a vendor. Could have saved you so much trouble.
It's okay. I have to do this eventually.
There's only
It's
one
a
way to
big
figure it out.
True. And that's on the spot.
When you're forced to do it.
Okay, I thought we were...
It's a pretty good tank. If a little bit squishy. No. One thing I've noticed about Final Fantasy over WoW is people are super fucking allergic to interrupting anything in this game. They're much more willing to just move than interrupt anything.
Yeah.
Moving's easy. Interrupting requires me to figure out which button it was that interrupts things
Yeah,
again.
that feels like a lot of work. If I can just get out of the way, that's fine.
See, everybody sasses me for changing all the keybinds, but I seem to be the only person in the game that knows what all their buttons do.
True. It's probably because you played WoW.
Oh, we got a finger of the prostate. That's great.
Listen. I would say don't knock it till you try it, but that's literally an impossibility for
I
you.
can't. Yeah, I don't own one of those. Puppy.
Okay, now this guy has mechanics. When he casts whatever of the whatever, you gotta hide behind the ice block.
Okay, cool.
It's like 1,000-year winner or some bullshit like that. Maximum effort. Do you want me to limit break just for the joke?
Care.
Y'all know I'm not gonna. Ah.
Oh, there it is. Good job, Bob.
I didn't notice that it happened.
Oh, it's not ready yet. I'm being the bad tank.
He's even spinning the boss.
I should have said sorry, dancer main at the start.
Can you show me in 1 minute?
Okay.
Okay, now,
Right.
now it's the thing. Goodbye, Rin.
Surprisingly, no damage. I must have made it before the server tick or something. And
Look at
nice snowflake.
it! It's dead.
They immediately went GG and then left the duty.
They're done.
Like they didn't even walk all the way, they just left via the menu.
That man pieced out.
I don't blame them.
He says, I gotta go.
However, if they had stuck... Oh, I got the comm, thanks. If they had stuck around a little bit more, they could have gotten 3.
I know, we had no other options.
Sam, have you ever tanked before?
Yeah, oh yeah, as Paladin.
I was gonna say, like, Jesus.
I just have no idea what any of these icons do. Okay, what some of these icons do.
Yeah.
Like the important ones, like the attack ones.
Yeah.
I got Rampart, I got Reprisal, you know.
Tales do not do you
Provoke.
justice, warrior
You
of
got your,
light.
you got your sauce. You're all good.
Yeah. I just, don't know where the rest of the pizza is.
Yes, I
You
know
gotta-
who you are.
You gotta find the
and
dance to
you know.
Fazul. What the fuck is this mountain? don't
I
really
was
get
given
it.
the name Izel,
Oh, heaven.
but I earned the name Iceheart.
Anyway, that's me for the night, folks. Peace.
Bye.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light.
What were you trying to tell me?
I would not. I will
Oh,
not.
that's new.
I will bring an end to this
Oh, do they
war
have ones
between
now?
dragon and man,
Nice.
no matter the cost.
Okay, have fun.
In time, you will come to understand that what we do
So
for the
rude.
greater good. For Eorzea,
Distracting me in the
for
middle
Hydaelyn,
of a dungeon. Why don't we just kill her right now, honestly? Okay. Can I change her? Can I change her heart? spooky. Well, thanks for the help, friends. That queue was so short. It was great. Yeah, I mean, she was fantastic. That took longer than I expected. Oh my god, Alphanod. Rude. What news, Burger? I beat her ass. Well, I didn't beat her. I beat up a puppy, actually, I guess. So Iceheart is but a pseudonym. Not that it matters. That she managed to escape is regrettable. From your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. Yeah, it's kind of rude. Sand was trying the best he could. Any case, now that you've cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap they'll find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share in the credit for that too. 12 be praised, Burger. We may yet turn the situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our fellow Scions have not been idle. Minfilian or Oranjar have been busy perusing the archives of House Fortemps, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you were intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on day's events, don't. Antecedent should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. He's such a little dickhead. For the greater good. I'm so close to leveling up my paladin. He's such a brat. Oh, I love her outfit. Oh, the winter look. Antecedent, you come to us straight from the archives of House Fortemps. I trust your time there proved fruitful. Yeah, Alphanod, look, she's dressed for the weather. Maybe that's why she likes it more. Would that it had. Oranjar and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Oh, this is a one-time thing. She looks cute and cuddled. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins, according to the Ishgardian faith. Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of man and dragon. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Fortemps. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonders if it's by circumstance or design. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Yeah, she's scared. Viewed without prejudice. Most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Aymeric might take issue with her methods. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that a tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. The whole thing's about dragon dick? I love it! Yes, Lord Commander. You pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Aymeric. Please you misunderstand. I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Helone that your ancestors came to this land? Why they took up arms against the Dravanians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live a life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the death of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. 'Twas a different time, nay, a different era, and scripture tells us only so much. Would that it told us more. Oh, she's cute. that. You're bad. That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait at the negotiating table, to be sure. Less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he does not truly believe that Arsart's plan can succeed? Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. The sole exception being good King Mughal XII, the myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Mughals Guard. Ashian's bad. Crystal, good, but only if you don't summon things with it. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They're a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation, who yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodies their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Minfilia. They have them both in abundance. Can that truly be all that's required? Yeah, it seems like there'd be a lot more accidental summonings if it was just crystals and really strong faith. My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the Aetheryte Iceheart used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another Aetheryte somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the second Aetheryte, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Iceheart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route, most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Charlene may be able to assist us. I pray that you're right. I dare not think how long it'll take us to survey the entire tunnel system. I'm gonna intercourse your dad. While Minfilia looks into the Aetheryte problem, I would like to request your assistance with another matter. The 3rd unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Korthus is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. I don't think they're gonna tell us, dude. Also, excuse me. Though it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you're not aware. Yeah, I know. Good. I knew you would understand. Yuyuhas can appraise you of the details. When the task is complete, come and find me at the observatorium. Captain Ilbert and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in this investigation. The Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. She looks beautiful. How come we don't see her in this outfit again? It's lame. Anyways. Hi, everybody. I hope you enjoyed that dungeon. That was it took a long time. Yu Haze, tell me about the greater good. Why is everyone wearing the same red mage outfit? I don't even know if that's a red mage. They all look identical. Is that like a thing? Is that a fancy outfit? There you are, Burger. Commander Levalor instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the 3rd, it's the intro red mage outfit. Okay, that makes sense. Everyone's wearing it. Most of the 3rd hail from Ul'dah, and for a man accustomed to the feeling of sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand, nary a moment ago, I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Danafin Pass. Our braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I do not earn my coin. So they just picked it up and they're ready to go into stuff with it. I love it. I love it. It's a good time. I'm still really enjoying Summoner, but I definitely haven't given Dancer as much time as I initially thought I would have. Where are we going? That guy looks hurt. Balls. My ankle's on fire. Caught my boot on a rock or something and twisted as it fell. Others went on ahead through Danifin Pass. Hurry and you might catch up. If you weren't sure where to go, look for tracks. The snow's fresh, so they shouldn't be hard to find. Oh, look at Booger's, or not Booger, Nugget's new outfit. I just bought it from the Gold Saucer. Really happy with it. Balls. Right? That'd be a little embarrassing at work. I like it though. I think it's a good look. Pray tell. Get out. I think you need some time away then. Oh. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. The tracks lead southwest. Cyan, what are you doing here? The heretics? I'm not sure. There was a great scaled beast and Yu has? I think he went east on his own. The heretics split up, so we did too. You very chumby. I got 2 chumby boys now. I'm telling you, if you're thinking about it, you should buy... Oh, don't pick that up. Just click it. You should buy the collector's edition so you can get yellow chumby boy. This is yes, this is post prey. Yes, A Realm Reborn is very done. This is 2.4. There's still 2.5, and I think also 2.55. Is that a thing? Also, I can take off these headphones. That'll be nice. I forgot I was wearing them. Oh, Nugget went away. Well, I'll say, well, this is 2.4, so... Is that it? I just don't like wearing headphones. Anyways, those are comfy, I don't like them. I don't like headphones, period. Have a good lurk, Jolene. Oh. Oh, it's for this guy. How embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretics' track that I almost failed to notice that they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. The baby. I thought myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest, and lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give this signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late and be left for the dead. Speaks for itself, does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. I'll need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. Alright, dude. Obviously I was gonna do it, but... The way people don't even ask me if I'm interested... Here's another mount you can get if you upgrade. The way they don't even ask. So rude. Ugh. I have so many quests. So the internet tells me that it'll take me like... So at the beginning of stream, like before I started this patch, that it should take me like 10 to 12 hours. Which I feel like is a lot. Is it really going to be that long? Is this... Where am I going? Is it behind something? Ah, here we go. Oh, forgot to bring my baby out. Where's my nugget? 34 quests. It's over for me. I want to do it by Friday. Self-imposed deadline. I'm through with listening to your excuses. We leave now. How? The woods are crawling with those blue coats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Hi, I'm pretty. Well, stay with her then, if you think you'll fare any better. Oh! Now, there's no need for that. Oh, this is the biggest slog. I think this is just like, it's not awful. I would just rather not do this. Like, I want to play Final Fantasy, but this story isn't like super compelling. But I know it's gonna get good soon. And I'm not like tired of it. I'm just like not. There's other. I would rather just like dungeon all day and do raids all day. That's more fun. But that's fine. I'm gonna open more stuff by doing this. I can't. Like, thank God Heavensward is around the corner. I don't know if I could have done this without like a very firm end in sight. And I think like even because at this point people knew Heavensward was coming soon. I'm assuming if it's patch 2.4. I think even then, like, I'd be like, I don't know if Heavensward's going to be good. Is this what we're getting more of? There are places like this in my homeland. Sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. Pretty lady! Yet your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it has drunk deep. No, I've done no wrong. None but meet in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will, we shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Damn it all. Ah. Yeah, they had a lot going on. I think it's fine. Fancy meeting you here, Burger. I presume your work with the Third brought you hither? What a tangle webbed. Lest you wonder, we came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who's been conspiring with them. It came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. It beggars belief, I know, but it seems our favorite Garlean spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Yagiri and her shinobi, we might have never discovered this connection. Master Alphanot is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for the spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land, to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. Yeah, I heard they caught a bunch from it. Like, this whole section used to be even worse. And it's still a little much. It's okay, but it's a little much. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills. Skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete. Nah, I feel like I'm committed to do the whole story. Thanks. This is a most generous offer, Lady Yagiri, and one which I gladly accept. Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, I know I shall never be far, and shall always be watching. A comforting thought. Come, Burger, let us wait inside for Captain Ilbert to return and deliver his report. Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't do this story again. Once is good. I'd like to do it once. Probably never again. Let's end this quest. Pick up my next one. And the next one. Are you here? No. Where are you? Where are you? Oh. Alphanod, you're so little I couldn't see you. Cooking stream from Final Fantasy XIV cook. That sounds fun. I like that, Sam. Captain Ilbert seemed confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it will bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I'd rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is. Thanks. God, we're so close to leveling up. Partially stolen from Ames. Eh. I'll tip my hat to them. Ooh, outfits. Oh, see, I don't care for this. Too bulky. Oh, see, now this though. The skirt, it's cute. Not interested. Why do you make the loser sign with his hand? That's rude. Speak. Captain Ilberd, your report, if you will? Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say the men could tell us not that we did not already know of Shiva. We have since handed him over to the Asgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquired their information on the shipment routes. Go on. You'll recall the flame we first identified as being in the Ivy's employ. From him we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary step of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House 410. Have a good night, Rin. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. I think I can guess which one. None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Well, that's one mystery solved at least. But what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to prizing off his mask? Dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy It's rough. Resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. If you consider then that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You mean to say the agent is among Raban's innermost circle? Someone who has been with him since the Immortal Flames establishment? 'Tis the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. To slip into position of authority unremarked and remain above suspicion all these years. I too was surprised. It's starting. I can't stop it. Though I really should not have been. Of the 3 grand companies, Ul'dah has ever the more vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limsa Lemons and Gridania had long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones mind, under the same leadership, only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. Ul'dah's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Raban faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known. Even after he had convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, there remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed, and given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing sellsword. This is so much reading, and I wish this was voice acted. Amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company. A good deal easier than now, The Immortal Flames have ever... It's so many words to just say like, oh, they've been there for a long time. Raban probably knows them. Let's go! Between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the monetarists ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, 'twas not out of charity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Niall von Darnus's ambitions been less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they would have never risked supplying Raban with an army. 'Tis but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Ahem, returning to the present. Even as we speak, our dome and allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray continue your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second attend to the unrest. The third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipments. If you notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shiva is summoned in like manner to the other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. This is like... Talk about a slodge, just like push through. I shall send word to Sir Emeric, informing him of our success in identifying the heretics' abettors. Hopefully the information will be of some use to the Ishgardians. It is time, Commander. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you so much for the follow.
Ooh.
An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem. As commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany me, Burger. As the realm's stoutest champion, 'tis only met that you would be present for the discussion. Oh, and the antecedent has already given her consent, lest you worry. She's not my mom, okay? I'm a person. I can do my own. I can make my own decisions. Everyone just makes decisions for me. I gotta speak with him again. Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude our business with Iceheart, but until another path to her sanctum is found, she will remain beyond our reach. Minfilia and the Archons are sparing no effort to secure an alternate route. Until such time as they succeed, I suggest we give some thought to the realm's other problems. So go on ahead to Gridania in readiness for the coming council. Meet me at Norfika's altar and we shall make our way to the Lotus Stand together. Like, I think... probably the pace that these came out, like with the new patches, it's probably less awful. But trying to push through all of the post-Prey, pre-Heavensward middle patch very quickly is exhausting. It's a lot. Yeah, so I feel like once people finished A Realm Reborn, they were like, oh my god, a new patch with a new story? It's a little much, but like, yes. And although I guess also they got a lot more quests than this. But still, it's just like, not that they were starving for content, I'm sure, but they were probably like, oh, fun, new stuff. Yes, interested. I know I would be. I'd be loving it. But now, especially knowing that there's like multiple expansions after this of exciting information. Can I get here? Oh, where is, oh. It hurts so much more. Hey, thanks for coming, Burger. When you're ready, speak with the conjurer yonder. She'll show us to the Lotus Stand. Please let me in. The Alliance leaders await you at the Lotus Stand. Will you be joining them now? Yes. Please, let me in. I'm ready. Is it voice acted, please? I don't want to read. It looks like it might be.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
Now we can just watch a movie for a little bit.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Oh, that's some important news. Who is it?
Who?
I'm not gonna know them, but who is it? Nero.
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign.
Okay.
Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
I thought us fortunate when I learned
Is
that
that
the Emperor
Lucius
had died
Malfoy?
without naming a successor.
Who's this bitch?
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
You think it hurts to have a stone, like, embedded in your head? Is it Dracula from Castlevania? Alucard?
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Also, is this Game of Thrones is happening in the background? Who are you? Your hair is wonderful. Oh,
Indeed. Yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
did he kill his uncle?
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Great, he sounds ruthless. He makes his shoulders look so wide, it's so stupid. You look like a short little rectangle. Where's your body?
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Okay. Yeah, who told us this?
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartno dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald.
Do we have spies?
Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea
like,
but
hey,
stand as one, 'twould deal a
I'm in
grave
charge
blow
now.
to our enemies' ambitions.
Spoilers, I know we get access to Ishgard at some point, so it sounds like this might be successful. And we just like saved their ass, so just saying.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it.
Shut up, dude.
If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by.
So annoying.
But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
You know, you keep saying it. I'm not seeing it. He's a little fuck. Does something devastating happen to him? That's what I. Tell me this. You don't have to spoil anything. Does the change be like, oh, so we're just taking him a new direction, or is there like, it's a character arc, it's a development, right? I feel like they wouldn't fuck it up. It's done right, right? Come here, you little shit. It will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose, despite their protestations to the contrary. Plainly, the threat of resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. You think so? Oh, I guess I'll be the judge of it. The reason for this? Deep-rooted mistrust against the citizenry. The nation's leaders can come to all the understandings they like, but their unity means less and less to the common folk. Take the Lumincians, for example. Though Admiral Merlwyb outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swilling, wooden-legged cutthroats. And likewise, the Gridanians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees, and the Uldan scorned as swindlers who worship coin. Not that such sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course. Take that pillar of Uldan society, Teleji Adeleji, for example. But that is beside the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders whether they have cause to be or not. On that basis, one could argue that the conflict at Carno is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, we present them something resembling warfare and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle musing. Let us speak of a more pressing matter, the Ivy. Since we spoke at the Observatorium, Captain Ilberd has further shortened his list of suspects, and by happy coincidence, the one he deems the most likely candidate is lately come to Gridania. The hunt nears its end, Burger. All that remains is to corner our quarry. Seek out Ilberd near the Adder's Nest. He will give you the particulars. Should there be any developments in Korthus, you may be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the Ivy. This little thing. You're so cute. You're like really cute. Okay, I gotta go though. Oh wait. I wanna go here. Am I even anywhere near the end of 2.4? It's only like 10:30. I got a little bit more time. Have I given myself an impossible task? Maybe. Alright, Ilberd. You want to stream? That's true. My thanks for coming, Scion. Doubtless the commanders informed you, but we've unmasked the Ivy. 10 of 18? Jesus. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. I believe this is the outfit I'm going to get. Yeah, I like that. It was killing me here. More than halfway, I guess. Listen well, the spy we've been seeking all this time is none other than Flame Marshal Elaine Royale, Raban's second in command. Speed talking again. Prior to joining the Immortal Flame, she was a mercenary of no small renown. Oh, she's so pretty though. Though they say her skill with a polearm had to be seen to be believed. Of Ishgardian birth, she is the highest ranked foreigner in the Immortal Flames, barring the Flame General himself, of course. When he formed the Grand Company, Raban chose people based on their worth. Whence they hailed was of no interest. I can do it. It's awful. I don't know. It just would be nice for timing, right? The monetarists saw things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. It was no secret that they did not favor foreigners, Ishgardians especially, after the way the Holy See forsook the alliance. Yet the monetarists did not raise so much as a murmur of protest when Royale was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy has some hold over the monetarists? Hi, lovely. Hi. Welcome back. Don't let her see us. So pretty, though. I want her glasses. But these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Of foremost interest to us is Royale's presence here now. As you may be aware, excuse me, It is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the immortal flames in the absence of a Flame General. While Raban attended the Council of Alliance Leaders, she should have remained in the Hall of Flames. How are you doing? Any news, lovely? The woman has no business being in Gridania, yet here she is nonetheless, on some pretense. She's up to something, mark my words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flames records for evidence of Rael's guilt, but if we catch her red-handed, we shall have all the proof we need. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landing in the docks, every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Can I rely upon your eye, Scion? Yes. You have my thanks. Let us go then, and take care not to alert our quarry. Alright, let's do it. Da-da. Oh. I'm sorry, lovely. Rael is headed in the direction of the Blue Balder Gate. With me, Scion. Oh my god. Look at this. That's a look. Everyone's popping in. Good. I'm glad. Did you catch it quickly? It seems like you've acted really fast. Zoriel has entered the Carline canopy, meeting someone perchance. Or could it be she means to board an airship? Pray look for her within. If she's not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed there, and she may have seen something. Ephemy is her name. I shall remain here in case Royale appears. Just let me fall. Let me go down this way. I'm glad you... pretty quick. I think that's what they got to first. Good. Yeah, cut them off everywhere. Burger Bob, such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? A social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, she did not come this way. I've noted every passenger and none bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you. What a cutie. That was a quick quest. On to 12. Took 5 minutes. Oh no. Oh. That's not funny, but it's kind of funny. They couldn't steal your money in light mode? It was that upsetting to them? Nowhere to be seen, you say? And you're sure she's not board an airship? She'd not come back out either. Where in the 7 hells could she have gone? The Roost? How could I forget? Greetings, good sir. Might I interest you in some moon tonic? A cup a day imbues a man with great vigor, if you take my meaning. Perhaps another time, friend. Yeah, are hackers allergic to light mode? Wait, that necklace. You're Shinobi of Doma. The woman you seek has left Gridania by way of West Shore Pier. She was attired as a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take your search to the East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows. Like how he was so annoyed with this guy, and he's like, oh shit, wait, actually, you're doing my job, thanks. Thank the 12 for the Domans. Were it not for their unique talents, Royale would have disappeared without a trace. Oh, interesting. Did I not look at these? Okay, yeah, that's hilarious. I don't like that my hair clips, but that's funny. Look at the tail. Cute. Hi, lovely. I just called Boogie. Hi, Boogie. Called Boogie lovely. Okay, where to next? I leveled up! Poor paladins falling behind. In flagrante delict. Oh, their belts. Belts are getting deleted. Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud Sign. I suggest we follow Royale's example and take the ferry from West Shore Pier. Doubtless wish to make certain preparations. See to them while I go on ahead. I shall wait for you at Sweet Bloom Pier. I don't actually think this is any faster. I think this is actually much slower, but it's fine. It's access to my friends who are just... I know. Real shame. Come on, game. We gotta load fast if we're gonna make it through this. We've got a long way to go. It's only 10:30. I think we can. Is 2. Okay. Is there 2.5 and 2.55? How many more quests do I have? I have these 18, and then how many? Yeah, that's a good point. I have an SSD, but my SSD does not have room for Final Fantasy. Someday, I will upgrade my PC. Are they short at least? Maybe Saturday will be a double stream. That's too many, actually. I think that's too many quests. Really sucks that you got scammed. I'm sorry that happened. This way, my friends. Geary. Your quarry makes for the Hathorn Hut. If Royale is truly the one we seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with her Garlean masters there. An explanation is in order. You're no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. Well, our ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks have provided us with devices which disrupt these communications, and we've installed them around the city-states. So doing, we've made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. Royale would thus have no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial contact directly. Yet, as a well-known face in the Immortal Flame, she cannot move about Thanaline without being recognized. It'll only be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. It is for this reason, I believe, that she was chosen the Black Shroud for her clandestine meeting. The L is in our common sight here, and her comings and goings are not like to turn any heads. My scouts tell it the Garleans have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts. This is it. We need only make for Hawthorne's Hut and catch Royale in the act. Let's do it. Is it on the same map? Yeah, it is. God, Nugget looks like a little baby. I don't know if I like Nugget in this outfit. Yeah. Of course, it's an East Shroud. East Shroud's where my little sylph friends live. Where am I going? I don't know. Folks, my people report that our quarry has departed from the Bramble Patch. Ivy returns to the Gnarls whence she came, but perhaps it's all for the better. To convict someone of their standing, you will require damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with her Garlean masters? My countrymen and I shall lie in wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. Hi, Bugger. You want to come here? You want to get cuddle? Want to do a big stretch? Cutscene? Jeez, every time, Buggy, you scare me. Just beyond, Royale's in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer. Don't press the buttons. Imperial intermediary, no doubt. This is it. With me! It sold me on this game. Okay. That's exciting. I have that shield. Flame Marshal Elaine Royale, you are under arrest for treason and espionage. You were followed, you bloody fool. Oh, we'll kill her. Damnation. I will beat your ass. Can't go to sleep yet. Do the trial with me. Ah. You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely garbed for battle. But if you wish to fight, you are welcome to try. You can kill her some? What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the Twelveswood? When last I looked, there was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers. Boogie, you're out of control. You would feign ignorance, then? Very well. If you do not think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now come quietly, or I shall make you wish you had. I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide. Hilbert, I'm scared. Don't touch her. We good? I got nervous. Even a warrior of Royale's renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap then the people of Ul'dah will have the grand company they deserve. But let us speak of the present. If I may ask, what will you do now, Burger? I don't know. Someone's going to tell me to do something, honestly. So, the Scions seek a way into Iceheart's sanctum. And I dare say you're eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray not to... Thanks for killing it on top of me, guys. Then I dare say you're eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray, do not let me keep you. Fear not, my countrymen and I shall attend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. Speaking of talents, have you considered training the art of the shinobi? You have the aptitude for it, I believe. So please give it some thought. Till next time, my friend. I guess like someday I will. Eventually I'd like to level all the classes to 80. Look at this baby. Oh, you're a baby. You can lay down. You're a baby. But I have more pressing matters to get to. Just playing the fucking game, Bug. You do not make it any easier to do. Come on, Nugget. Pretty. Okay, that one took like 10 minutes. Welcome back, Burger. I understand that Alpha Nut had a task for you. May I ask what it was? Charges of treason and espionage against Elaine Royale? I can scarce believe it. Could there not have been some manner of misunderstanding? No, it avails us not to dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust the authorities to uncover it. Let us speak of another matter. I'm pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Is it Shiva? Is that the one that you like? This one's fine. A simple plan! Nymphilia has never been one to hesitate when it comes to asking others for aid. As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aetheryte in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctuary of some description. It is there that we suspect she means to summon Shiva using the crystal she stole from the House Four Temps caravan. The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint, but if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems likely that the result will be something more akin to a primal. Suffice it to say, they must be stopped. And stop them we shall. But first we must surmount the obstacle that Iceheart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it'd be a simple matter to tap into the established Aethernet and thereby follow our query. However, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetheryte to which she teleported. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Aetheryte upon arrival, a reckless, desperate measure, but an effective one. After discussing the matter at length with Orangear, we've concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution. Which is why we've called upon the aid of one who does possess such expertise, a colleague of ours who is currently en route to Revenant's Toll from Charlian. She should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Since you're here, mayhap we could welcome her together? Certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let's make our way to the northern gates and await her coming. Is she hot? Probably. Truth care, truth brings. I'll take. Always, I know you'll be at my show, watching, waiting, commiserating. That's Simple Plan, right? That's Blink-182? Fuck! Which one? What's Simple Plan? They're the same in my head. Sorry. Give me a Simple Plan song. Don't say Untitled. How could this happen to me? Made our mistakes, got nowhere to run. Life goes on, but I don't find it in there. Is she hiding behind this giant turtle? Where is she? Here we go. See? Noah! Thanks, I'm getting yelled at. I think I've seen both Simple Plan and Blink-182 in concert. So, no excuses, but it was like, I was like 16, so like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, fancy carriage. Is that her? She's cute. Nymphilia has like a lot of small friends. No, that's not her. That's a man. Wiggy, what are you looking at? There's nothing. She's not looking at the screen. I don't know what she's looking at. Oh, which one are you? Pretty hot. Look at that outfit.
Nymphilia, am I right?
God. Oh, but I gotta raise up the volume. I'm just a kid. That's from oh, you can see her in the main camera. That's a song in Disney Adventure, the skating game. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid and not fair.
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
I have that game still.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Ooh. Where are you going?
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Charlian scholar and an authority on Aetheryte technologies.
I have it on GameCube, yeah. Maybe we'll play it sometime.
She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Yeah, I am charmed, honestly. I'm into it. Yeah, where is the Final Fantasy 14 dating game, honestly? Volume down. Let us return to the Rising Stones at once. We have much discussed. You made me walk all the way here for that cutscene. Where's the pup? Yeah, we need that. Guys, I don't know what she's doing. I'm sorry. She's out of control. Where am I going? Which door do I go in? It's this one. I'm holding her back. What are you looking for? I think Glam's in a different world data center than me, unfortunately. I want to say Glam might be in like Primal. I'm on the Crystal data center. Is this voice acted? I know it's a rough life. There's too many people.
Gods, it's been ages.
Voice acted.
Oh, longer, sister.
Bye, my baby.
A joyous reunion indeed.
Are they actually sisters?
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Hmm.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
You're so rude, dude.
Everyone, if I could have your attention.
Let's get to it, lady.
We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of Aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into White Auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
I know, I can't wait until cross data center. Then everyone can play with everyone within reason.
I had to come, didn't I?
It's like
you'd have to be bloody daft to turn your
location
nose up at
based,
a
right? Like
chance
you have to be on
this.
like the
Where
North
better
America
to conduct
servers,
my
right?
final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it.
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful
Yo, these two fuck.
spirits. And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
Okay, maybe they don't fuck now, but they could. He's a little baby.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Go on.
Yeah, tell me more. Blushing?
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it then, your missing Aetherite?
Nope.
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an Aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second Aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the Aetheryte's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first Aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty
I don't know what I
that
saw.
Iceheart used
I
the
wasn't paying
Aetherite.
attention.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, Aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an Aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated
Yeah, I'm
ether
totally
towards
following.
the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Mm-hmm.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
So grumpy, sir.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably
I feel like your
more
still is like,
difficult.
yeah, I did that though. All by myself. Thanks.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have white aura sight at their disposal.
Oh?
I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the Aetherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
Moonbreeder's fan. Moonbreeder? Moonbreeder?
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
Oh, she's wild. I also sang Simple Plan and Blink 182. I even want to just take the money. These don't even mean anything. I really enjoyed Good Charlotte. I also saw them in concert. The instruments of our deliverance. I've already informed Alphinaud of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Moonbreeda described. He agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success. He also said that he wished to meet you at Snowcloak before proceeding. I expect you'll find him waiting for you there when you arrive. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you've done on our behalf, Burger, and I have faith you will return to us, as you always have. Alright, let me fucking go. Less talking. More jumping. I've never been there. I don't remember what else I was angsty to. Spill Canvas was really big. I really enjoyed them. They're like a little less mainstream though, so you might not have heard of them. You're gonna take me and my big fat yellow chicken. Da-da-dum-da. Wah, wah, wah. Hi, Robo. Nice to see you. Sorry, I will not be joining this fate. Oh, look who's here! I was also on my Chumpy Chicken. Good to see you, Burger. Starting to wonder if you were having second thoughts. Captain Ilbert sends his regards, by the way. He attends to the interrogation of Elaine, Royale, and Ulda even as we speak. I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the Ivy upon your return. I trust that, by which I mean to say, the others, are waiting for us at the Aetheryte after you, Scion. Oh, Robo, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry you got rejected. I know, but it still hurts to be rejected, even if it's for the good in the long run. Alright, what are we doing to this thing? Oh, you don't want me or Alphanon? There, it is ready. Hit it. I hit the button. Beth Cheetos. God, cheese sounds so good right now. Hi, me, Mom. You coming? It worked, I think. You got a big cough coming? Try tuning to the Aetheryte now. Feel for the current and try to locate the beacon. Yeah, sure, I'll go first, I guess. But if I just died? We have done all we can, Burger. For now, let us withdraw. When your final preparations are complete, you must seek out the beacon we've created. If, by the grace of the 12, you arrive safely, you must stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva. I think we're too late. But it's good. I'm glad you're so confident. Oh, God. Probably is. Cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have alerted Iceheart to our plans. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual, and if she succeeds, you will have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing little of this saint, I cannot say if your own strength will suffice, and so I would encourage you to call upon your allies. Some may have reservations about wagering their lives on the success of Munbrida's experiment, but others will surely agree that desperate times call for desperate measures. Ah, before you assemble your party, pray speak with that knight. I believe he has a message for you from Sir Almeric. Yeah, let me unlock the quest real quick, or the duty. I was like, do you have a mask on? Madam, Sir Almeric regrets that he could not be here in person and asks that I read to you this letter. Ahem. Ishgard faced an unprecedented threat, yet in an hour of need, it was not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Burger Bob, the warrior of light, savior of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you chose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you yield yours in service to a greater cause. May Helon bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. I think he likes us. Oh, it's hard? Hi, the duty is available. Yeah, good timing. Would you like to be on chat or no? You don't have to. I know you're sleepy. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm not going in as a tank. Let me, Mom. You tell me what you want. You're already in chat. Well, that's one way to do it. I don't want anyone to ever feel pressured, you know? Ah! Hello. Oh, me, Mom. I've pressed every button. Ah. Ah. Continues to not sub. Yeah, no one sub. I'm not. I don't even have a thing for September. Please, Mom.
Oh, I've been muted. Hi.
Yeah,
Howdy.
I didn't know if you were doing it intentionally or not. Hi. Is this is this a good one? This is the one you said
It's
that
really good.
it's actually you're
this
not.
This trial sold me on the game.
You're not. It's not a joke.
Not a joke at all.
It's not
really good.
It's not like.
I recommend two things. You go in with the class that you are the most comfy with.
Yep, I am.
Not because it's hard or anything, just so you can best enjoy what's going on around you.
Okay.
And also to make sure that you can hear the music.
Okay, I can.
Okay.
Mom, stop. I'm excited. Oh, Dad, I'm sorry to hear your steam washer is dead. Oh yeah, I will also not die.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dad.
Also, don't die.
I'll do my best.
I love this trial so much.
I'm excited. There's no more dungeons or trials in this patch, right?
Right.
Okay, good.
There's just like these two.
Okay, cool. Stop licking me. Jam out with your clam out? Is that what that's supposed to be, Dad?
That would make sense.
I thought for a second I was like jam out with your ham out.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's what it is. Oh, I know the rock out one.
Yeah, that needs no further explanation.
Yeah. My mom's crying. Why are you crying? Oh, goodbye, Nugget. Rock out with your sock out.
Sounds like something Kids Bop would say.
Yeah, right? Yeah, won't someone join us?
Oh, here comes a samurai with a pompadour.
Oh. Oh. It's quite the look.
Oh man, there's one area in I think it's Stormblood.
Mm-hmm.
Where every time I go in there, it makes me feel like, hey there, Delilah is gonna start playing. You know what I mean, Dad?
He
Hell
does.
yeah.
That's something fun to look forward to.
You'll know what I mean when you get there.
Okay. I have faith.
It just they put that song. I got the Final Fantasy 14 box set.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They put that song on the Stormblood vinyl.
Oh. How is the set?
I don't really want to like play anything other than Dancer for this right now because I'm tired.
I think that's
dead.
I think it's fine.
I just had a great time playing Gunbreaker for the very first time.
I mean, we succeeded.
Oh yeah, yeah. I just felt really bad for the healer. I didn't know where my buttons were. The box set's really good, by the way.
That's good.
I highly recommend. Oh, it's all sold out.
Yeah. Will they be restocking it, or do I have to find it on the black market?
No, they'll absolutely be restocking it. They restock they have like a near replicant and automata box set that they restock every couple of months.
Okay.
That I need to pick up at some point.
What expansion or patch is the near raids in?
That's Shadowbringers. You're gonna have to wait a while.
Oh god, forever.
Hey, that gives you a perfect opportunity to play near automata in the meantime.
Oh yeah, just play an entire game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't it on Game Pass?
I think it is, yeah.
It may or may not still be on Game Pass.
Yeah.
Oh, the realistic 2-foot Y'shtola.
Yeah.
I say realistic in quotation marks. It doesn't look realistic as shit.
No, not human realistic, but like
right.
I guess realistic to the game.
Arguably, it doesn't even really look like Y'shtola all that much. It's like a little off.
Yeah. Okay, but also, why are they mad?
Yeah, who cares? If you like it and you can afford it, get it. If you don't. Simple.
Yeah, Pubs, that is the person that chat wanted to get stepped on by.
Who wouldn't want to get stepped on by Y'shtola?
Yeah.
Really. There's no shame here.
She's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
She's wonderful. Yeah, I think it makes sense to have the doll art style fall in line with the company who's making it. That's fine. The game said it would be a 6-minute wait.
Originally it said less than 5.
Oh no.
So we've already been lied to.
That's not good.
I feel like I am getting a package delivered via FedEx right now, you know?
Yeah. It'll arrive by 2 p.m. It'll arrive by the end of the day.
Well, it's the end of the day 2 days later. And it's still stuck in Memphis.
God, those pins that I had are dead in Memphis.
They're still
somewhere.
there.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Yeah. I really hope they get found by someone. I hope they have another life somewhere.
Are those the ones like before the fix? Are those the defect ones?
No, they were the fix.
Okay.
The defective ones came in. They came in late.
Those came.
But they came in when they said they were gonna come in. And then the fix were the ones that got lost. And then I had to wait another month to get the new ones in. Yeah, did I have to send you the defect bit? I have so many of them. I have 100.
Literally, they're just taking up space.
I have 100 of them. I have to put them on Ko-fi and on Etsy. I have one right here in front of me. Oh, here. This defective one. It's cute still. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just, it's not the right one.
If you didn't know, you might never know.
Yeah. When I first saw it, I was like, wow, it's perfect. And I was like, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no, something's wrong.
I don't know. That's the thing with collaborations, Dad, is that sometimes everyone's happy and sometimes nobody's happy.
What a shame.
The guitar's pretty sick, though.
Yes. Yeah, right. If I had the money, I'd buy it.
I don't know about the Y'shtola doll.
Yeah. Yeah, the Y'shtola doll.
I don't like. I mean, Y'shtola's alright. You know? She's a good character. I'm just not really, like, in the market for, like, a 2-foot Y'shtola. I don't have that kind of space.
How much money would you pay for... Oh, thank goodness. Here we go. How much money would you pay for a 2-foot Y'shtola?
50?
Yeah, I think... Because at first I was like, oh, 200. I was like, no, I'm not paying 200
Maybe 80.
for that. I think less than 100. But it could be pretty close to it. Uh-oh, me mom, you've brought your Doug.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down.
Oh, God.
We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Oh my goodness. Oh, she hot. Oh, wow. All right. Is there any mechanics I should know about?
I'm just here for the vibes.
Okay.
That's why I said to come comfy.
Well, I'll do my best.
Come over here.
I'm coming. I think I was too slow.
A little bit. It's okay though.
Oh god. Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh. I understand now.
Mm-hmm.
We did it.
Oh yeah.
That was great.
Sorry it took so fast.
Yeah, right? Okay, but honestly, that music was fantastic.
What a vibe, you know?
Seriously. Yeah, GG. That was great. Thank you, Dad. It's because I'm very good at the game. And no other reason. Wasn't getting help from anywhere. You okay, lady?
And we had tanks that like knew what they were doing. Holy shit.
Yeah, it makes a difference, huh?
They had like an actual like plan and a strat, and it's wild.
Crazy.
You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause. You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth. Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander Mother's gift.
That's what Mom says. La Habrea?
And so the vessel withdraws.
A different one.
A predictable outcome. Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased. How unfortunate.
That's some good dancing there.
Yeah, thanks.
Many thanks for the help.
No problem.
Appreciate it. Alright, you have fun going to bed.
Oh, I will.
I am going to push through. How many more quests do I have now? 5?
Okay, let's see. You just did Akafa Amphitheater Hard.
Uh-huh.
So that means that you have 4 quests after this.
Oh, I can do this.
Doesn't that sound reasonable?
That sounds nice. And there's no more trials or anything, right?
No.
Cool. All right, I've got this. I'm gonna finish 2.4 tonight.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Well,
have fun.
Thank you for your help. Have a good
No
night.
problem. You too.
Bye.
Good night.
Night. All right. This is good. We're doing it. We've got it. What is the quest? By the 12, you're alive. I mean, of course you're alive. Why wouldn't you be? Iceheart did what? And you're certain about that, are you? Dravanians are skilled with glamours, after all. Look, if you say that's what you saw, I believe you. It's just that I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma's been known to cause hallucinations, you see. No? Fair enough. I was only asking. Give me the next one. She's unconvinced that I don't have a brain injury. Cool. If you ask me, there's not to be gained from mulling over the implications of your story in the freezing cold. Let's save it for the Rising Stones, eh? I'll get everyone to meet us there. Ah, before that, you'd best pay a visit to White Brim Front and speak with Alphanod. He's probably worried sick about you. That, or he's busy playing at politics with the Ishgardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you hale and healthy. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No? Blurred vision? Oh, no reason. See you soon. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, so the last, what I'm hearing, it's not spoilery, so you can answer me. And I'm assuming you guys will tell me. I should hold the last quest of 2.55. So that's probably like the big the pre-opener, right? And then it goes into Heavensward. Should I hold that? Or do I end with that? Okay. Y'all better just tell me. That's the thing. I'm not gonna know if no one tells me. Is he even in here? Garbage. You better be up here. Hi, child. Okay, second to last. Y'all better be here for it. There she is, and none the worse for wear. Was there ever any doubt? 15 minutes-ish of cutscene? Oh my god. Yeah, stop me. We have to start with that. Oh, words were happening. I didn't read it. You probably asked me how it went. Then we were too late to prevent the summoning. Yeah, 45. I said 15. I meant 45. I read 45, and I think I said 15. Then you were too late to prevent the summoning. Okay. But not too late to prevent further loss of life. An outcome worthy of celebration. And one for which we have Burger to thank. Yes, you're right, of course, Sir Amaric. We should be content with what we have accomplished. I, for one, could not have wished for a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat, and the heretics have been routed. Does it say that in the game? Because if it does, that's amazing. This is a baby. I'm glad it warns people to some extent. My mom, I'm just trying to... Oh, I hit a button. I hit a button and now nothing's working. Hey, Mom. Oh, no. There we go. Sorry, my mom. You've ruined everything. Hi, Robo. I do, actually. Thank you. Try it again, my mom. Whoa. Stop hitting buttons. There. That works. There's a matter of Iceheart's escape, but she cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, months, moons, or even years, my knights will find her. Meantime, Lord Drillmont, is the caravan ready? Supplies that your men recovered have been prepared for transport and in accordance with your wishes. Rest assured that my knights will see them safely to Revenant's Toll. Thank you for kisses. Of that I have no doubt. I take it these are the self-same supplies the heretics stole from the House Fortemps caravan? Plus the crystals which comprise the bulk of the shipment, yes. Scarcely a fraction of what was promised, but a meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. Oh, and on an unrelated note, Burger, might I trouble you to accompany me to Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience? It is not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed when he learned of your intent to risk life and limb to stop Iceheart. Took half a dozen knights to restrain him, I'm told. I told you! Archifont's in love with us. Men give vent to their anxieties in myriad of ways. Pray do not think less of him. No, I think more of him. My mom, I'm not that dirty, please. Please, you must stop. You're out of control. I think this man's in love with us. I know I could have just gone there, but I want to fly. Tomorrow? Oh no. I've run into a wall. I've made a terrible error. The 21st night of September. 21st night of September. I've made a terrible error. It's gotten out of hand. I'm lost. Where am I? I cannot be found. Let me go. Come, my chicken. Mom, I don't want more kisses, thank you. Talk to my upset boyfriend. What were you thinking, Burger? Wagering your very being on a dubious theory which might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair? Knowing full well that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete her ritual to summon Shiva anyway. And then, engaging the abomination in mortal combat. By the fury, Burger, 'tis the stuff of ballads, a battle for the ages. Would that I had been there to fight by your side. Yet here I was forced to wait. Condemned to wonder at the fate of a dear friend for a veritable eternity. I would not wish such torture on my most hated enemy. Yeah, it's combat. It's mortal combat. But here you are now, and that's what truly matters. Let's move on. Sir Amaric wishes to have words with you and Master Alphanot in private. He waits us in the intercessory. God, so much talk. Less talk, more do. I know we just did a big do, but more. Well, now I know where the intercessory is, so that's important. Greetings, madam. I shall show you in at once. Yes, please. I'm guessing it's always active.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks.
God, he's so hot too.
Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Thank you. Stop licking the death.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Nautalon.
Nautalon?
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy.
Oh man, that's gross.
You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
So attractive.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
Thanks, dude.
That will not be necessary. We, too, have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard-Zoma could return?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
I mean, manipulate's a strong word.
Choose your next words carefully.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights?
Why is Alphanod
One
always
who
such a little
comes from
brat?
good stock. I did not. Yet here I am now. Why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's Toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
Yeah, he's annoying.
We are so glad to be.
We give him so much power. Like, yeah, you can lead an entire little mini army.
As we are to
He's a
you.
little bitch.
Ours is
Little
a
baby.
mutually beneficial arrangement, lest
Like,
we
you
forget,
wouldn't give
one
me Mom.
born of necessity.
You wouldn't give her an
The dragons grow
army.
more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to
His
render
itchy
up their
boobies.
trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart.
I love him. Not Alphanod, this
I trust
guy.
you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second in command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service.
Lucia, nice to
Pray
meet your name.
excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Your putty.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may
So they
you.
fuck. Right?
Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind.
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
He's losing it.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
Archifant, you're the best. It was a long one. Bye me, Mom. Check out some diff cast, so you gotta go work off that energy. It would seem we have much discussed with our friends at the Rising Stones. If what you say is true, Iceheart's method of summoning Shiva defies all precedent. It necessitates a complete reprisal of the primal threat and of our approach to combating it. Moreover, there are grave ramifications if word of this incident reaches Imperial ears. The Garlean Empire believes that primals are an insufferable menace, that their mere existence is a threat to this very star. As such, they deem any action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by default. Imagine then, if it became known that it's not only the beast tribes of Eorzea that could summon primals, but her civilized people as well. Any lingering objections to the Eorzean campaign would vanish overnight. Where before we had to contend with a single Imperial Legion, we could well find ourselves facing the combined might of all Garlemald. But I speak unadvisedly. Come, Burger. It's better that we continue this conversation in Mordona. Let's go. Yeah, Alphanod's, he's just a lot to handle, honestly. I'm really looking forward to when the people say he becomes fun, likable, a good time. I don't have much faith, but we'll see. All right, Minfilia. This is a very, very short. Long cutscene then?
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole.
God, you all have said hale and whole so many times today.
Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it. Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
Thanks, Mom.
Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Yep. It's fucked up, man.
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as
I
we
think
can.
the girl
that
had the
good King
echo.
Morgomog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will even after she was possessed.
Guys, I think she has the echo.
We are talking about a mortal wielding the power of a primal.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full
How to
sure
get
am I
hot
that
life
she
hack
was
first.
groomed for
Steal a
this
ton
role.
of crystals.
Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
I just don't get their dynamic, but I love it.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think.
That's what the mother says in our head.
Hydaelyn speaks to her as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path?
I think we have literally the same goals, but she wasn't.
Do you think she has
brought up
knowledge
like
of
us.
the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Yeah.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Midgard Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians'
What if I
fears
can
are
see into the
well-founded.
past?
It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
A reason royale. Ooh, weapon coffer. Okay. In Philly, we discuss how best to proceed in light of recent developments. I mean to scour the annals for knowledge of Midgard Sormr. Given his great age, I dare say he appears in more than a few. Huh, did you hear that? Commotion outside. Would you see if aught's amiss? Yeah, sure, whatever. Like you're gonna fall off your bed again. What's going on, kids? Burger, 'tis well that you're on hand. We have a problem. Royale has escaped. It happened shortly after the Immortal Flames took her into custody. She had been placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial, but apparently the accommodation was not to her liking. The turnkey was found slain among with 2 guards. 'Tis plain she received inside help. Obviously, why would we bring her back to the Immortal Flames when we know that she has people that work for her in the Immortal Flames? Citizens report seeing Royale quitting the city via the Gate of Nald with a bloodied spear in her hand. She makes for Castrum Meridianum. I'm certain of it. With her fate and Eorze as good as sealed, what recourse has she but to flee to her imperial masters? Even as we speak, Captain Ilberd and the First are hot upon Royale's heels. Pray make haste to Camp Blue Frog and join the hunt. Certainly. Let's get in on the action. Away we go! I'm so happy. Can we just, like, the teleport system is pretty nice. It works really easily and well. I don't remember the one in Guild Wars being this. Billboard? My thanks for coming, Scion. I've spoken with the soldiers here. Yeah, I know. I was gonna... That's why I gotta... I hit 2 million! I have $2 million now! Oh, good. I'll need to spend it all. They say that Royale walked through the camp not a bell ago. She walked right through it. You did not mishear. We have Raban's decision to keep the matter secret to thank for that. Bad for morale, he said. As a result, not a single flame in the garrison made any attempt to detain her. And so here we are. For 3 teleports. I'm gonna have to get into my job. My crafting. Royale must not be allowed to reach Castrum Meridianum. Okay. Well, let's do it. On my bear, apparently. This... I am excited. I will say, there's definitely some changes that I think are going to be a little intense. Also, get rid of fucking belts. They're stupid. Glad they're gone. And it makes sense to make changes so that like the game can live for longer. And I really love that they're like 10 more years. Like that's huge. I'll be 40 in 10 more years. Fuck. But like that's God. Oh my God, my kids. If we decide to have kids, they may play Final Fantasy. They may be old enough to play a little bit of Final Fantasy and see the end. Oh, that man's like, that's not who's dead here. Yeah, we can fight. It's terrifying. Well, 9-year-old playing some Final Fantasy. They probably couldn't. I don't think they would actually be able to play. They could fuck around though. This wretch was with Rael. He threw himself at us that his mistress might escape. Oh fuck. She did not blink when we cut him down. Not even when he started screaming. No loyalty even to her own. The goddamn harpy. He spits. With me, Cyan, we almost have her. Time to go. Not like my strongest class. But enough. Oh god, maybe not. Okay, if I die, we'll just do it as a summoner. Defeat Elaine. Certainly. Am I supposed to have my tank stance on even now? Hit the wrong button. My bad. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Girlie, you're dead, honey. Girlie, you're dead. Jesus. Can someone take care of these fools, please? Will she not die until everything's dead? Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your help in the dungeons. I'll need it again. I really appreciate it. The wait would have been significantly longer. God, can someone kill Elaine yet, or what? No. Does this go on forever? Because this girlie won't die. You gotta go, miss. But mom, I can't. Everyone's gonna die. Am I forced to lose or what? Finally. I hate that she just got to hang on by a sliver until I killed enough things. Gasp, pain. Find her and do it tight. Yes, sir. A lot of people died. Good work, men. She and her Imperial cronies pushed us close, but we were better. Behold, a respected officer of the Immortal Flames. People looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members, one of its pillars. Saddens me to see you fallen so low. What would you know of low? You, a spoiled little lordling who has never known any want. Hi. People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You take it at your God's given right to rule over others. You know, honestly, she's speaking truth. You know not of our plight, the injustice that we low-born Ishgardians must endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we are not people, but resources to be consumed. I did what I had to do to survive. Stealing, killing, even whoring myself. It's no fault of mine if fools imagined me a paragon when I joined the Flames. To hear you tell it, one would think you were the only person ever to have suffered. In case you've forgotten, Raban himself was born into poverty, as was I. We lived hand to mouth, with little more than shirts on our back. Hunger was our constant companion. Yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others their fortunes. We accepted the hand that had been dealt and played it to the best of our ability. Life is a battle, aye, but no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we have, we fought for. Oh, don't apologize, Dad. Thank you. How are we any different then? It's true that we are both mercenaries of lowly birth. It's true that we both had our fair share of struggles. And whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshal, you sold your comrades. If life has taught me one thing, is that you never betray your own. I would sooner cut off my arm than raise a hand against a friend. But enough talk. You will return to Ul'dah to face justice, and the people whose trust you've dragged through the gutter. So, my mom really tried to ruin that whole fight. She failed. Alright, babies, how many more? We gotta almost be there. Maybe one more after this? Not so much a hint of remorse. 'Tis well that this sordid of business is finally at an end. A friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. We must hope that we've chosen our own allies more wisely than Raban chose his. Thanks. Okay, I don't have room for you right now, baby. Cutscene?
Truly bothersome business.
Teleji.
No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Raban. There is no telling what the brute might do.
I'm glad Raban isn't a bad guy. Oh. My bad.
Have the blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace.
If you fucking touch her.
Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while. Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
I hate him. Let us cling together. Often I would ask another favor of you. Captain Ilbert and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. When we have completed our interrogation, we shall take our findings directly to General Raban, and that shall be the end of it. Your work here is done, my friend. My thanks. But I have one last task for you. Return the Rising Stones and apprise Minfilia of all that has happened. Aware that the antecedent held Royale in high regard, for better or worse, she will want to know how this tale ends. Okay. Oh good, it's done. I think this might be the last quest. It would be very good timing. It's midnight. Really pushed through, man. Got a lot done. Let's go talk to this. Excuse me, pardon me. Dude, you can't ride your horse in there. Alright, let's go talk to Mom.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino. To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent, I know not what to say. Together with Robon, Eline lent us much-needed aid at the time of our Order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat.
Because she was
When
working for
we discussed the
Garlemald.
subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters.
You guys have the same end in
I have an
sight?
important
Same
announcement
goal.
to make regarding our effort to defeat the Asians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
God, this is gonna be a minute. Hi, everyone.
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Asian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength.
Yeah, I imagine
Our
they're
foe
strong.
draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
Okay.
'Tis our belief that an Asian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
Okay.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Asian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether.
I don't even remember killing La Habrea.
Admittedly,
or whatever it was.
your victory proved ephemeral, as La
Don't
Habrea was
remember at
able
all.
to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Asians in your hands.
Can I do it
Be that
again?
as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter
Oh.
such a foe.
No, we don't think she will.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Pray tell.
Oh, what if we had two pieces of white auracite? One to trap the Asian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh?
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
It would seem more research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the auracite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me
She
a
could use some help. Won't you help
Mine
her?
apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then?
Yeah,
Well,
travel,
that settles
girl.
it. I'll just have to come to you.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Some light flirting to get by.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Sharlayan motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least.
Great.
According to the report, the Isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Terrifying.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the Isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
Oh?
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
That's suspicious.
All indications suggest Asian involvement. But I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Complete. Please let this be the end. Oh god, what's happening?
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea.
They finally got switched.
So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly.
Was Rael working for the new guy?
Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Rael, apparently is how you pronounce
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
I just feel like something bad's about to happen.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the Calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Varus Galvus.
That's the new guy, right?
So he was Huayu's true master.
God, so the only reason why we even were able to defeat Garlemald is because there was infighting.
We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea.
Oh?
In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters
Kill
were.
him. Kill the little man.
7 hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Looking out only for herself.
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
Jeez.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or Monetarist masters.
That's a good point.
Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
How many masters does this lady have?
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent
I do trust
have no
Ravon.
cause
I
to
don't trust
fear.
government, but I trust him.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
We're finally done with this fucking path. Jeez! Oh. That's so stupid.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune.
Lovely, I'm sorry that it's not getting any better.
How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve.
You tell him.
I know you can hear me, monetarist scum. Your crimes will not go unpunished.
This man's passionate. He's doing it for me.
Today I will purge this land of your sickness before the eyes of the 12. I swear it.
Okay, whose bed is this? There's a little Moogle? A little chocobo baby? I'm so scared right now.
I shall have no further need of you this day.
Oh god.
Your Grace.
What the hell?
I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
What is she doing here?
Ever since he proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is
Was
a
it just
threat
a bunch
to
of
law and
ladies
order,
today?
might you not have grounds to dissolve the syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly.
The music's so somber.
Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be
I like
overlooked.
this ladies' night, though. It's very cute.
As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse.
It's true.
Even accounting for Ul'dah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the Immortal Flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
The true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people.
Exactly, lady.
For Ul'dah to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here.
Girl's impeaching herself.
When I make my declaration
She's
to
dissolving
the people,
the government.
Chaos shall inevitably ensue.
Yeah. Animo.
As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Rauban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Ul'dah.
Maybe.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Ul'dah will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people.
I kind of hope they let her, like, live here. Just put her up somewhere nice, right? Let her keep her stuffed animals?
Rauban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name.
I think he'll forgive you, babe. I don't think he's even gonna be
Beyond
mad.
this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
We did it. We finished patch 2.4. I'm done. I'm done. Gotta go. Get me out of here. That was long. That was also, the internet said it was going to take me 6 hours. It took me 4:45 and I fucked around a little, so I think we made really good time. Jeez, that was a little rough. A little rough, but that's okay. You are best. Yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Lovely. If there's anything I can do to help, please let me know. I'm confident we can finish. Okay, maybe it'll be by Saturday. Maybe we'll have to do a double stream on Saturday. I think we're gonna be able to finish most of it on Friday. I don't know, we'll see. I'll figure out. I won't cheat, but I will see how many like dungeons and trials and see if I can get some people prepared to help me, so that queues don't take any time at all. But seriously, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I'm lovely. I'm happy to help. Like I said, if you need anything, please let me know. You let me know. I will be happy to help. Okay, I know who we're rating. Hi Pubs. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching patch 2.4. It was pretty fun. Honestly, I liked it. It was long though. Very long. And it's probably only so bad because I'm really excited for Heavensward and it's so close that I'm like, gotta get through it. So that kind of stinks, but I think it'll be okay. Anyways, we're gonna go raid Cedric, who, if you don't know, lovely streamer. Very, very fun, relaxing. It's a good time. They're playing Pokemon Unite, which is always a fun time too. I hope you have a lovely evening. I will be back Wednesday for Mass Effect 3. Maybe Garrus will get horny. I don't really know. And Friday we're gonna do more Final Fantasy. Hopefully get through 2.5 and most of 2.55. Maybe that would be nice. And then Saturday is Life is Strange True Colors. That'll be fun. Excited. It'll be chapter 2. So we had a pretty rough ending. If you haven't seen it, it's on. I mean, you can watch the VOD here. You can also go to my YouTube, and you can see it there. And it's pretty rough. It hurt. But have a good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raid earlier, Callie. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Have a great night. Have fun with Cedric. I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye-bye.